at least runs smoothly. I cannot believe this fucking stream has shit itself at the last second like this.
31 minutes and 15 seconds of required repairs.
Yeah. So, box till the end. That sucks.
Oh, I'm going to watch.
That's fair. At least you do something to do. Let's see, how we doing? Oh. Oh, we've got a watchable stream, I think. Watchable might be a very relative term. But... okay. Beautiful. Sick. Let's chuck this on a car that's on track currently. You are now my selected victim, and I shall double check this is all working. There we go, we now have a watchable stream. Sick. Unhappy Ram. Very unhappy Ram. Just a point. 4 laps. So past 10.
You working on a quality setup?
Yeah, there's just the setup we've got underfueled. So... just...
So you're building a race setup?
oh,
to-
no, so it's,
no?
so the quality setup's only designed... because I think these setups are actually for the 40-minute series, which is why the
righto.
fuel was like half.
Yeah.
And you get 4 laps for this one instead of 2 laps for quali.
Copy.
Just jumping the fuel up, because I'm not someone that I just want as many laps as I can of fuel for quali. But I think the stream is now up and going.
Oh, you got a link or anything? Or is it just on your YouTube? What's your
yeah.
YouTube name?
I will actually, yeah, I will just chuck it. Because my
I
YouTube
didn't-
name is Ratty McForehead. So,
I did see that actually.
yeah, a name entirely designed to piss off a man I don't like that much called Jarman.
I've heard that name thrown around a few times.
Yeah, he used to own Trackstarz, which is the league we pretty much all met through.
Yeah, right.
It's not so much I actually dislike the guy that much, but we don't get along all of the time, to put it kindly.
Does Trackstar still run?
Yep. It's just a Gran Turismo league, so
Ah, that makes sense. So I haven't heard of it.
it was for a hot minute an iRacing league as well, and then it just didn't. Just struggled a bit. Actually, Brian, have you been following along with IndyCar at all, with the number 7, or with the McLaren drivers? Have you seen? So Porche's out of his seat.
Yeah, well, he got sacked.
Yeah, not anymore. Rossi's injured. He's back in.
That would be explain the very quick backtracking on
Yeah,
what
that
he said to a reporter.
yeah. So that's happened during the practice session. Rossi put it in the wall and injured his hand.
Yeah, I did see that.
So yeah, I've just seen that 28 minutes ago. That was posted that he's now back in the car once again to just personify the chaos that is at this point the entire series. Oh, fuck off.
What's happened?
Oh no. Okay. Oh shit. Qualifying started. That's what happened. That explains. Just everyone disappeared, and I was like, "Oh, don't tell me
You scared me, man.
my network just died." So if that had happened, you'd be qualifying the car. No, all is well.
I'll go on mute and leave you be. Good luck.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry.
Yellow flag, that's exactly what I need.
Just 15 more and you're back in the race. You need a couple green-white checkers that fail to go to the white flag.
Yep. I need to do 7 laps to get 28.
Yeah, copy.
It's 22 to go now.
Yeah. And you still got a while of repairs to go?
21 and a half fucking minutes.
Yeah. That sucks.
The worst thing was I was just passing the pit entrance as it went.
Yeah, so you couldn't coast it in. Oh, this is not going to be a fantastic quality session, but we move.
Probably the least important quali session
Yeah,
out there.
that's the thing. I've done one quali run for this one for that reason. Oh, that's fucking understeer.
All tires.
Yeah. Notice that with this setup, the setup does hate turning it when you first lock at that corner.
I normally blow no name. For some reason,
Yeah, no.
come down here and just right out wide.
Yeah. No. I hate it, but I've clipped the curb a couple of times on entry, and that fucking pisses me off. Because that just, the car just slides.
Yep.
Towards the wall, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Boys are quick. Straight into the 17s.
Yeah. I think, yeah, some people have the proper nerd setups. They set them up for the cold run. So, I think technically the GT3s should be faster cold than hot.
I seem to like them cold. I seem to put a good lap in, like lap 2.
Yeah.
Often struggle to go as fast again.
Yeah, it's tyre pressures are too high, so it's when the temperatures are up and the pressures haven't quite built up yet that the cars are golden. That's fucking look at it.
It's people slower, so
I'll take it.
some fucker did a 27.
Yeah, copy. That's a small fucker.
Oh, the Riot. As long as it's the same Riot boys, but there's a Riot car, a couple in front of us. That might be the same boys that we race on a Monday.
You're right. Yeah, there we go. Fucking
Yeah, they're from Florida, so it's not the guys we race on Monday.
Florida men, so you never know what to expect.
There's only one other Australian car in the whole field.
Shit. Okay.
You got to go through every single driver to see who's.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, you'll see around our time, this split, normally you'll see some Australians pop up. I had some mates in Europe looking for a driver that was Australian. Okay, let's not cock up these last few corners. There we go. I'll take that.
Nice. I mean, 18 dead puts you in 7th.
Shit.
So there's a lot of people running in the 18s.
Yeah. Well, setup's consistent. Currently sitting 200ths up on the time. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, dude,
6
the
hundredths
race-
of a second off.
Dude, in this race, he's been spun on the back straight twice.
Seriously. Oh, fuck, that's not good.
They're under yellow again.
Well, that's something at least.
Only thing is, the yellow flags are only 3 laps.
So you need quite a lot. Okay. Well, currently a 10th down on my time, so it is time for full send to main driving. So do not be concerned when I put this car on the wall. There it is.
We love a bit of understeer.
Yeah. I did not think that was going to hook up, and it did not.
We're going to end up somewhere in the mid to late 30s. That'll be okay.
That'll be, hopefully. As long as, yeah, the rain should stay away. Now we do what I need to do. Make sure I open up the right one. EO1. There it is. Beautiful. I'll make sure.
And give it 100 litres.
Yeah, I'm making sure it should be saved. Yep. Perfect. 99 litres. The thing is, I tested the car at before the race, and I was like, fuck, it felt like it ran out of fuel quickly, and then I realised, oh fuck, it's got 50 litres in it. That would explain that.
Yeah, it's a trap.
Yeah, I think it is because it's for that shorter series, like the VRS series. But I shall be back in a second.
Eat.
these up here. Fuck yeah. Boss coffees will have to sustain me for this race.
I'll be ever so grateful for my coffee machine.
Oh yeah, I'll be using that as well.
A bit under a minute to go if you've wandered away from your computer.
Yep, thank you. I've just wandered back. Hello, cat. What are you doing? Oh, you're not gonna leave. This is gonna... Well, let's hope the cat doesn't become too much of a menace. How'd you know you're gonna be a menace? You are banished for the stint. The cat, in the past, has become an impromptu Halo device.
Become a what?
Impromptu Halo. It
Yeah, copy.
jump up onto my wheelbase and start swiping at the screen while I was trying to drive. Let's get this little motherfucker going.
Mic check.
Let's jump that down to there. Fuck it. I don't know which way he's talking.
We're green again, 14 to go.
Alright. Gotta give us some step-by-step update to this one.
The other boys qualified P5.
Oh shit.
They'll be in 40th by the time DJ gets out of the car.
I love how relentlessly you just throw shit at him. It's so good.
Oh yeah, no. He does the same, so it all works out.
Like, it was funny the other day when he got upset at me. He's like, "Don't be a dick," and then straight away he's like, "That's my job."
I reckon.
Yeah.
And the yellow again.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that was
That was minor. It was on Richard Burns' right.
Radio check.
Much better.
Stay behind, Kano, in the right lane. Please catch up to Kano.
yeah, man. Of course.
B38, be ready. Watch for the lights.
There it is. Fucking high.
Floor it. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Daniel.
There's 6 minutes to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice start. Yellow flag. Car right. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
He's ages behind you now. Someone on the dive.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Well done.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, man. We can play it up as we want, but whatever.
Time to go, they've gone green again.
B31, this is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. That lap was a 220.44.
one more time.
Yellow flag. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Movement again.
Incident in Stavlo.
Incident.
No, I'm back. Yeah, back out on track.
Car right. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear right. There's an incident in the chicane. Yellow flag. Car left.
Brother, you keep moving under brake. Like,
Clear
don't
left.
do that. That's why you died.
There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B27.
You'll be right.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
Nice.
Don't let this guy distract you. He's quicker than you into La Source.
No, I'm a heaps better racer than I am qualifier.
Yeah, I've always been a terrible qualifier.
That one surprises me.
What a good thing about having long ladder up and getting repairs. I'm no longer down on power. It's like I've got a new motor. Actually, one of these things probably could change it.
B26. You've just done a 220.08.
Starting to get a nice little gap now, which is good.
Yeah, Cameron, all good, but the thing is, I needed to move because of the guys in front of me. And you are behind me, so you are in the need to
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
I'm exactly 40 laps out. I'm exactly a quarter of the race behind. Just had no luck in these races the past few weeks. But go road racing and it's a completely different story now. Like I'm over 1.8k in Formula now. And I'm over 1.5k towards go.
Yeah, one in front of you is a 19.8, the one behind you is a 19.9. Lots and lots of 19.9s and 19.8s on my board.
The
All the
gap
way
behind is
out
now
to
0.7.
9:15. So what's that? 4 hours from now, we're only at max. We get in there's an 8% chance. So it should be dry the whole way through to
Stick
dark
to the
at
plan.
least.
Don't be intimidated here. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 0.9 B25. You've just done a 220.10.
Yeah, you were faster than a bunch of cars in front of you last lap. I'll move a few cars forward and watch them be idiots.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, I reckon that it's as soon as they run wide on no name, they get a like the game throws a yellow.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's that or if it's also just like completely
Yellow again.
He's getting impatient.
Come on, find a way around. We're losing time.
Some good news. I'm 28. We're under yellow again. We're going into the first up to 3 green light checkers.
There it is.
These races normally the first half is a shit show and the second half is all green. These races are absolute opposite.
Yeah, that's what scares me though. Is once this first half is over, you start getting those good wins, and there's the numbers that it goes into.
Especially because it's a higher split too.
Come on, James. Like, I need,
Yellow flag,
I need
caution.
to change because of the guys in front of me. Like, then wait. For fuck's sake.
It's just, we've got to hang on the fight early.
It's too early to start sitting on that
Something
phase, you know
going
what I
on
mean?
because I've just passed that 160 and they've done 400. Meanwhile, I've just gone past 120, so I've only done 300.
Right.
I am. I'm 100 miles behind.
Yeah, first car just got past that beamer that's holding everyone up.
Come on, nail this fucker. Your lap time was 2:20.49. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, I would be. All you're going to do if you get into it is get in between a couple of cars, so...
Actually, I'm deciding on the Ferrari thinking that we're going to have this nice advantage and cars seeing fast.
4% drop in power at the last second.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, I reckon that was for that Ferrari. Corvette's on the dive. Mm-hmm.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
It's got ugly written all over it.
Using one of the green.
Come on, stop fannying about. Fucking pass him.
White flags out.
Oh, you made it.
Oh, mate's battling hard in that BMW, considering that he's holding everyone up.
That was me behind the bloke earlier. And they're wrecking coming to the line. Take this nice.
You're just going to have to
Going
send
on
it,
is a bunch of incredibly well-matched cars. Yeah, like that. No, it's defense. Yeah. Yeah. Will you get 25 out of it? Yeah.
Oh, there's the
There's a chicane. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Just watch old mate. Oh!
finished where I started.
Right side.
What happened there?
Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I just watched it. You turned down on him, unfortunately, but anyway, these things happen. I have to put my daughter to bed. I'll be back in a minute.
Daniel is closing in. The gap is now 0.32. He's faster than you, entering Les Combes.
0.02 safety rating, so I'm now down to a 4.97. Lost 66 I rating, down to 21.97. Was 6. Yeah.
Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it.
Top split had 9 cautions, we had 9 cautions. Third split had 11 cautions. One of the Canadians I'm generally was in the split below me. We normally run the same split. He was 17 in the split below. Okay, split 4, 1400 SLF. Was won by Russ Wheeler. Now that's a taste of thunder reference if there ever was one. Holy fuck. Fourth split, only 11 cars were still running. How many cautions do they have? They only had 5 cautions. Bottom split had 8 cautions. And they had 8 cars.
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
Yeah, they had 9 cars still running. Well, it could have been worse. It could have been like that Indy 500 fucking bottom split that no one actually finished. Yeah. Most open wheels have that now. Yeah, we had 28 cars still running. Of 32. I'm in split 2 or 5. Yeah, 28 cars finished top split as well.
You've used half your fuel. B31, that's the fastest lap. That lap time was 2:20.02. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Michaela. Just ignore him, he'll go away. They're faster than us into Bruxelles.
You guys are in split 14.
Still don't know how you work that out.
Yeah, Curry's in split 20. There's 6 splits behind you. Because your number's 431, theirs is 437.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The gap to half Richter ahead is now 0.7. The car ahead is half Richter.
I missed the upside down car. Oh. Have you just passed that Ferrari, or is he gaining on you? Yeah, okay.
Your lap time was a 2:20.05. That's good consistency, keep it up.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
The yellow flag every fucking corner, like every lap.
Come on, just fucking send it.
Now I don't mind understeering.
That's the fastest lap of the race. Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. He's He's still there. He's still there.
Watch the Ferrari.
Hold your line. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Left side. Clear left.
Nice move.
You know how Mostert won the... Obviously this is on Chaz's Instagram. It's from an N. Patasse. Yo Chaz, you may want to sanitize and deep clean the train.
The gap to Carter in front is now 1.9.
Was near it, and trust me, the bloke is pretty disgusting.
B30. Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you. They're quicker than us entering Bruxelles.
Uh-huh.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Yeah, that Ferrari behind you definitely seems pretty sticky.
Defend your position. Don't let him through. Fastest lap. That was 2:19.66. There's an incident in turn 9. Yellow flag.
Slow car, mate, on the left.
Car left. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. On your left, clear left.
Signed up for PC skin, which one of 4 Clios.
Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. B29. On your right. Right side's clear. Don't let this guy intimidate you. That was a 220.05. Sectors 1 and 2 are quick. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Stay close. Yellow flag.
She's gone.
Car right. Clear right.
Loves that defensive line.
Stay close. Keep the pressure on. Car right. Still there. Still right. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left.
Crash behind you,
There's
so
an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Daniel and Hofrichter.
that gets rid of a few of them for you.
Starting this production ACC race from the It's a sensible place to start. On the Nordschleife, I do.
Yo, Thomas, you okay, bud? You here to finish the job, Thomas?
Chicken sandwich and waffle fries for free.
I'll be back in a minute. Just going to go for a piss and get ready to jump in.
We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. He's faster than you into the chicane. Come on, find the gap. That lap was a 220.00. Car right. Still there. He's still there. Clear right, B28. Fucking come on, you nailed him.
Let's move.
Yellow flag.
He's aggressive.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up.
Yeah,
Stay
yeah.
smooth.
I just
Quicker
worried
than
he
you
was-
entering the chicane.
He went for it a couple of times.
Yeah, right. Yep.
That lap was a 2:19.72.
Old mate's fighting with that Corvette now, so
The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Yep. yeah, what is it? 26.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
We only got 3, didn't you? One for getting, well, 2 for getting spun and 1 for old mate that propped in front of you. I don't think it's too bad. Oh, yeah. Yep. Are you in this lap or next lap? Copy.
The gap to Carter ahead is now 2.4 seconds. We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box
The,
this lap.
Weather forecast is getting better, not worse.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
Wouldn't it? I'm really just going to ease into this and
That's the thing, pretty much, just focus on this.
Hinny is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.0 seconds. Incident in Befania. We think it might be Savard. The leader, Bonnier, is pitting. Fager is now leading.
Yep.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
Oh, just turn out laps and try not to get involved in any shit. If I've got to give up a couple of spots, I will, just so I don't have to fight.
That's the thing. Hopefully,
Yeah.
There's an incident in the chicane. There's a car exiting the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. 2 litres remaining. We'll need to stop again
Will
to
be
get
this
to the
side
end.
of the turn.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah,
All right, so I now go race.
once that goes through,
Bonnier is now in the lead.
you jump in. Perfect.
I'm in.
Perfect. The only thing is just check your brake bias. I don't know what you have accepted.
Copy. What do you got at that?
I got a 51.
51.8. Yeah, that's about what I was running.
Like this is, I'm actually, this is a fucking setup, to be honest. Like this is really fast car.
The leader, Fager, is pitting.
I thought that the pit limiter stayed on, so I'm probably lucky that I didn't.
What a fucking nice job.
I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Yellow flag. Watch out. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Hinny and Tits.
Yep.
Car left. On your left. Clear left.
Fucking keen on the
Car
first
left.
lap.
Hold your line. Clear left. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Aruju. There's a car leaving the pits.
Copy.
Tits is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.9. He's quicker than us through La Source, B32. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Savard and Carter. The leader's pitting now. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around. Bonnier is leading the race. The guy ahead is Pinney, B30. Car right. Clear right. Don't be distracted. Defend your position. He's faster than you through La Source. gap to Innie ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7 seconds. The gap to Steele behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 25 Celsius. The gap to Steele behind is now 0.7.
Yeah, good. We're starting to get comfortable.
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap. They're faster than us through La Source. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Don't panic. We'll get him back. B31. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. He's faster than you into the chicane. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Car right. Oh, car right. Clear right. You're reeling. Tits. In. The gap is 0.38. The car in front of us is Tits. B32. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. Clear right. Car right. Clear on your right. Right side's clear. Don't give up. Keep him under pressure. Left side. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. B35.
The second guy came from a fucking long way back, and then the first guy just propped me.
Yeah, no, he hung out there to dry. A little bit gappy, people starting to spread out. So I think it's a bit less chaotic now.
Apologies, I've gone backwards so quick.
Yeah, as long as you didn't do what Jarman did at Daytona, which was after running a little double stick to start the race and put it straight into the wall. On the first or second lap. So we haven't done that. And with where we are now, like, we're in a bit of no man's land position-wise anyway. So
The gap to Simpson behind is now 0.8.
Would be nice just to get some clean air though and run my own race.
that's pretty much it. Just try your best to run it like that. Once you pick up, you don't fight it. Just keep trying to find that out. We've got what, 1.5, 1.7, 1.6, 1.7. We've got a couple more cars behind. Hopefully let us start playing that.
And then you'll have to get in
Hold
and
your nerve,
pass them
just
all
keep
again.
it smooth. No mistakes.
Oh, I might not be passing. There's a lot of chaos.
Yeah.
We don't want to end up in this situation again. I don't mind if someone else is beaten. Just keep it moving. You follow F1 again?
I don't watch it, but I usually keep up to date with the news.
Well, someone's put it in the wall in Q1.
Who?
KOS.
Oh, fuck yes.
Yeah,
I'd love to see.
he is. It's like a half wet, half dry. It doesn't look like Ricardo's got it.
I just want to see, even if he only gets the last half of this season, but I'd love to see Danny in that car for a couple of races.
I might give it to him.
Even if he just does after the summer break and then retires.
Or fuck, that's Perez is proper good. Hungary was in the wall right after that tight chicane. That left-hand kick, he was just hitting it right into the brakes there. He just went flying in the wall. He might well get it.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap. They're quicker than us entering the chicane.
Starting from the pits in, I came last.
Then last, but keep it clean at least.
Yep, just gotta wait for these. Gonna just keep driving along. I'm on 0x. I'm gonna drive along nice and slowly while these last stragglers try and finish things. Because every one of these corners still count. So me I rating will drop back under 1.5k, but I don't go with that. This is the throwaway category, if anything.
Yeah. No, fair enough.
I just want the A4.99 on it.
Car right. Still there. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Hold clear right. B37.
One more car, then 4.5.
Wait.
Car right. Car right. Clear right.
There we go. Yeah, it's probably better. There we go. Yep. Pretty much at halfway point in the stint. There's some fuel.
Yeah, it says I've got 14 left. 13.6 according to my iOverlay.
Nice. Yep.
Just saw a shooting star out.
The gap to Kano ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Yep, 62 I rating lost in that one, but I gained 0.66 safety. That's what I want.
Fuck it. Nice. That's pretty good.
I don't know how you can hear Brian, but I'm like everyone else and can't hear a fucking word he says.
No, I can.
Yeah,
I've got him
all my,
run the whole way up.
B38.
and my shit's all turned up too.
Yeah.
So fuck knows what's the story.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I've got you turned up to 140%, Brian.
I think I've got
And
him up to 200.
I've got like Pat's loud as anything, and I'll just hear Pat talking to himself and realise that he must be having a conversation with you.
Look, I'm a little insane. I might be having a conversation myself. I'm not 100% sure.
I just assume that it's Brian that you're talking to.
I like this assumption.
Oh, fuck.
Wait.
The gap to Hofrichter behind is right side. Still there. Still there. Clear right. The gap to Kano ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. The car in front of us is now Kano. There's an incident in Bruxelles. Yellow flag.
Oh, you fucker.
The gap behind's increased to 2.1.
Shit, well avoided.
I fucking saw him there, and then he started to move.
Yeah, no, I saw that. Was not his best idea.
I was like, oh, I had a car there, like, I'll just stay tight, and then he starts fucking driving towards me.
Ahead is now 1.8.
Had to tighten it right up.
Yeah, no, you did well, mate. Nice.
And 22 and a half hours to go, and they're
Already.
fighting to get back out on, or fighting to get out onto the track as hard as they can.
Yeah, no. Always fucking happens. I don't know why. People fucking lose it.
B37. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lado. The gap behind has now decreased to 1.6.
Well, lads, I'm gonna leave you to it. He's having a good night.
Yep. Copy, Matt. Thank you for hanging around for a bit.
No worries.
Sorry your races couldn't go a bit better.
Ah, shit happens.
Yeah. Good. Fair enough.
There he is.
See ya.
Guessing Brian said goodbye.
Yeah. Brian has left us.
The gap to Simpson ahead is now 1.0.
It's us two alone with our thoughts.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Lado.
What was that one?
Hey?
What was that one, sorry?
I said it's just us two now, alone with our thoughts.
Oh yeah, dangerous, Matt. So shit goes wrong. Oh, fuck. So quick look. Yep. Weather is now officially 0%.
You.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. They're faster than us into Huon. Car right. Clear right. On your right side. Car right. Right side's clear.
Nice.
Come on, man. Defend harder.
Would prefer it if you just committed to passing me instead of fucking pulling up beside me.
Yeah. But where's the fun in that, mate? So why commit to a move where you can just fuck around instead?
Pretty sure this is the same guy that held me up at the bus stop too.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Must be a bit of a thing. Make a pass and hold the next.
Yeah, no, you try to do it to stop the switchback.
Oh yeah,
I
I just don't think that you need to do it on every single pass.
No, especially not when you're not exactly fighting too much.
Well, I hope that he doesn't think that that was my normal breaking point.
Oh, well.
Because it was fucking early, so it'd be embarrassing if he did.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck.
What have I got after this Audi behind me?
23-second gap, and you're pulling away from the car behind him by about a second a lap. So
Fuck
that's
yeah, that's what I like.
That's the thing now. Hopefully, from here on in, especially when you start getting a bit more.
On your right. He's still there.
Spread
Clear
gets
right.
nice, and it's happy days.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Oh, fuck.
You're reeling. Half Richter in. The gap's now 0.46. V39.
Come on. Fuck. This F1 quali session's going pretty well.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ricardo's just put it fastest in Q1.
Cool.
Track's was like half wet, half dry. So kind of half the field's gone out for the final run. Perez looks like he'll be starting 16th. He's been out qualified once again by Logan Sargent.
Didn't you say Perez put it in the wall?
Yeah, but he's still got a run in.
Ah, right.
And I think they only, for some reason, F1, they only delete the last lap that you've done, not your fastest lap.
What?
If you cause a red.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. So yeah, it looks like he's starting 16th on the grid. Russell, who was not crashed out, is starting 17th.
Wow.
Joe 18th, and then the pair of French shitboxes are starting 19th and 20th.
It's not surprising.
But Norris got a bit fucking lucky. 13th and 11th for the McLarens.
Oh.
Like
Who's at the front? Oh, fuck. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I just had a really intermittent loss of force feedback.
Yeah, shit. Yep, if that keeps happening, I'll be ready.
The gap to half Richter ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3.
It did it to me the other day and immediately came back and didn't go away, so I think it's okay.
Alright, copy. That's all good then.
I was just halfway through that kink before the bus stop and all of a sudden had no force feedback. Which wasn't fun.
Yeah, no, it does not sound like my definition of fun.
The next
I've
car
got one of
is
those
half
fucking
Richter.
Fanatec CSL bases that have the wheel disconnect issues.
Oh, fuck.
And I've got it. Have you heard about it?
No. Is it
So
the
the
newer ones?
No, the older one. So the QR is just a USB-C port.
Ah, yeah, copy. Yeah, I know the one.
And the clamp on the wheel, on the QR shaft, doesn't do up tight enough.
Oh.
And so you get a wheel, like you get just the tiniest bit of disengagement with the USB-C.
Yeah, no, I know what happens then from that point on.
Yep.
I've got it with my wheels, the DD1.
Oh yeah.
And the QR light, like the plastic one.
The gap to half Richter ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6.
So it'll move forward and back. And it'll disconnect.
Yep.
The fun thing is with that is if it happens too many times, it thinks it's a firmware issue and just shuts the whole thing down.
Oh.
And actually goes into like safety mode. And
Yeah, right.
you have to reinstall all the drivers and everything to get it working again. Which I've actually got to say, people have talked shit. I went through Fanatec support. They sent me a new center spline, new QR light, just from the video that I sent them. No questions asked.
Okay.
Just sent it straight to me. I think for us being Australian, they really can't be asked to ask for us to send it to them.
Yep.
So I think it's just, or at least it was their policy, just fuck it, send them the shit they need.
I'm going to upgrade
Yeah.
as soon as I can to Samagic and just get as far away from fucking Fanatec as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been fucking hit and miss lately, which is a bit... So I was not expecting from Fanatec to start being hit or miss. But hopefully now they've been bought out by Corsair, and hopefully that gives them the money they need.
Yeah, I'm just out.
Yeah. No,
I got burnt with a wheel last year too.
Oh,
so
shit.
I bought, not burnt as in physically, burnt as in
yeah.
bought it, paid for it. They just never sent it.
Yeah.
And like I could not get them to answer emails.
Yeah. No, that's what I did here, was that they kind of have gone to shit in that respect. But no, before I think I was lucky that we got our stuff before all that went wrong. And like, especially for what I got.
The gap to half Richter in front is now 4.4.
Like PlayStation 4 edition DD1 for about $1,000 off what it normally is.
Yeah, righto.
And that comes with the like top of the line F1 wheel they've got.
Yep.
Which has just been a fucking godsend. So I don't fuck around with the black box really at all. It's all set up on my wheel.
Yeah.
Like even like all of the controls for this car's not many, but they're all set up on my wheel.
Have you got a Stream Deck?
I do have one. I don't have it set up at my rig because I need to get another hub extender, but I've just got one of the... I've got a race box, button box as well.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get race box to or maybe it's not race box. But anyway, I found a button box that I'm gonna get that takes a Stream Deck in it.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah, copy.
Yeah, so it's got the ignition switches and the brake bias knob, and it's got a few other. But then you mount your Stream Deck in it.
Fuck, that's cool. I'll fucking rate that.
Car in front is
and
half
so
Richter.
I'm gonna get that because I've got most of my shit running through my Stream Deck.
Yeah, yeah. Especially once you got those Stream Decks set up, they are fucking godsends.
Yeah, so like I've got all my ignition, starter, wipers.
Yep.
Front and rear anti-roll bars for when I run cars that do that.
Yep. Yeah, no,
all
that's set up.
All that and all my pit stuff is all running through the Stream Deck too.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. So I just like I've got an auto fuel button, fuel increase, fuel decrease.
Ahead is increasing.
And then I've got a thing for each of the 4 tyres, so I can individually select which tyre I want changed.
Fuck, that's cool. That's good. That's the one thing I don't have set up on mine, is I have to go through and click them each individually.
And I've just put a compound button in it, so I've just hit one button and it selects wets.
Ah.
And so that's through a plug-in for Elgato. It's fucking unreal.
Yeah, no, those things are good as. Especially once you get them going.
And so if I can plug one into into a button box.
Yep.
And then I was just going to get like a GT Neo wheel. It doesn't have to be anything too fancy.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's the plan.
Yeah. Alright,
That, and then like the Samagic wheelbase, and instead of I'm just going to go all in. I'm just going to buy their P2000s.
Yep.
So the hydraulic ones.
Oh, shit, yep. Copy.
Buy once, cry once, as they say.
Yep. That was the approach I took with the wheel. Just fuck it. Like,
B39.
I've got
And if I ever,
got a DD1, I'm not going to move off that anytime soon.
yeah, if I ever want to go back to PlayStation, some Magic do a
Do
like a, yeah, it's a Alpha Cortex or something it's called.
You're right.
And so you run the wheel and pedals into it, and then it connects to the PlayStation.
The gap to Hofrichter ahead is now 5.6.
So I was like, well, I don't think I'll ever go back to Gran Turismo, but hey, if I go some Magic, the option is there.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That was the one thing that really was big. That was a big thing for me with the going to Fanatec over some of the others. That's cool. Yeah, 3 laps of fuel.
How can you see my fuel numbers?
The black box works on the main menu.
Ah.
So I could actually jump onto that through, like, you can become the crew chief and set up all the pit stop adjustments.
Yeah, I know.
I can't change any of the in-car settings, but I can change all of the pit stop adjustments, so fuel, tyres, all of that sort of stuff, and then the pit stop adjustments I can set up.
Yep. So I've got it set up for.
So it'll do tyres, fuel.
Yep, and a tear off.
And a tear off, yeah. So that's all that we really need. And yeah, tyres are actually very happy. Fuck it. Cool. Yeah, 70% more than the very inside of the front, so that's good.
The gap to Hofrichter ahead is now 6.4.
Yep. Perfect, man. You're doing really well here. You're still slowly pulling away from that car behind, which is nice.
My laps have been consistent enough. I'm not too unhappy.
Yeah. Oh, no, man, that's what we can hope for. Currently you're running to a 0x, so that's fucking perfect. That's pretty much all we need. You're filling in the brine roll so far very well.
That's what I said I wanted to do.
Exactly. And you're fucking nailing it so far. Because this is a very brine stint to just run consistent laps in clear air.
Yep. I won't be the fastest, but I am usually within 2 or 3 tenths every lap.
Yep. Yeah. And like, especially with this one, like, it's not a short lap, so being within 2 or 3 tenths is fucking nice. Just keeping it clean.
Yeah, like this one's 8 100s, 7 100s.
Yep. Fuck yeah, mate. That's good. That's fucking ripple lap. Fuck yeah. There, you've just put half a second on the car behind. That lap. So, nicely done.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
And there's a couple of corners that I know I take pretty conservative, but I just make sure that I don't get any
X or any walls, so.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's the thing, like, especially when we have this, like, first half of the race.
Left side. Still there. Still there, clear left.
Nice.
Good work, mate. Keep it up.
We got that first half of the race to us. There's no point pushing it on.
Was he for position?
Yes, but he was on an outlap.
Yep.
He's one of the leading cars.
Copy.
Running
Don't
like
be pressured.
219s,
Keep your exit
218s.
speeds up. He's faster
Thank
than
you.
you entering the chicane.
Yeah,
I've got one more after this, so he'll probably reel me back in, but
Yeah, he'll probably get you. Oh, that's fucking good ass. Oh fuck, you put a lot more than than half a second on that car behind. You put 1.6. Shit, nice. It's a beautiful little gap we're in.
yeah, this is what I wanted, was just lap after lap, just on my own, do my own thing.
Yep. Yeah, no.
Incident in the chicane.
Yeah, you'll get your own crew chief.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, you'll get a lot of notes of like incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's just all the cars on pit exit.
Yep. Yeah, I'm used to that from
We're looking
practicing.
alright here.
Yeah.
Keep your concentration nice and smooth. P36.
That used to throw me off so much during the first one that I did of this. Took me like half the race to realise what was actually going on.
I have wound
There's an incident
the
in Eau
brake
Rouge.
bias a little bit forward.
Yep. Saw that. That's all good.
The leader, Bonnier, is pitting. Vega is now leading.
Well, this guy's just sitting behind at the moment. So.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Come on, push like a bastard. We'll get this guy.
Fuck, he's a bit of a weird guy. Yeah, no. All good around you. I'd say most of the field will be in this lap.
Yeah.
It's like 25, so yeah, we're doing very well here.
The gap in front has increased to 1.1. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Kano and Hinny.
I'm in.
Yep.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Yeah, just remember we're last pit box on this first part, so happy days.
Jim just told me that we'll need to do another stop to get to the end.
Box in 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2,
I think it might be on something.
1.
Ooh, couple
Box
cars.
now. DeVries behind is pitting now.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, mate.
Oh no, that's fine, mate. Alright. All good. Come on, show me my dash lots, you bastard. Bugger.
Oh, I just watched the replay of how far I missed it by. I missed it by
Yeah,
fucking...
you missed by nothing. There we go, now I've got dash lights again. Cute. I've got pit lane speed limiter on.
Ooh.
Fuck, that concerned me when it showed up as 61 on exit. Oh,
B.
oh no, just on the pit limiter. It just like clicks over for a second to 61.
Oh, it
instead of
does.
60.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sitting there looking at it, oh fuck, that's not good. Oh, beautiful stint on the tyres, man. Tyres are very happy.
That's good to know.
7% was your worst one tyre. So,
Pit exit is clear.
7-8% better than me.
I am gonna go probably make a coffee, maybe some dinner.
Yep, all good.
The next car is Ritter. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Kokyo. The gap to Cabral behind is now 10 seconds. We think P6 has gone off in the chicane. There's a car leaving the pits. B39, stay focused. We're still in this. The gap to Ritter in front is now 10 seconds. Looks like P1 has gone off in the chicane. The leader is pitting now. guy in front is Ritter. The gap to Ritter ahead is now 10 seconds. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius. The car in front of us is Ritter. Baldy behind is pitting. The gap to Ritter in front is now 10 seconds. The gap to Ritter ahead is now 10 seconds. B39.
Immediately running to low 20s, you dog.
Oh no. Just found a happy little medium for the guy to sit in, so it's just a. It also helps that I went straight into some nice clean open air.
Yeah.
So it just jumps straight into a really nice little rhythm here.
Yeah, well, you got 9 seconds in front of you and
Yeah, 12.
11, 12 in front of you and 12 behind.
Yep. So I'm happy. Yeah, no. This is probably one of the better starts to an enduro we've had, to be completely honest. Like last Spa 24 I did, I was starting the car, I got to the end of the first lap and I disconnected.
Oh, no.
Like it was fast because it was literally right as I crossed the start finish line that everyone disappeared and didn't come back. Like it went.
The lead car's pitting.
Everyone disappeared through like halfway through the lap and then came back, disappeared, came back again. Then yeah, went through the final chicane right after
Muller
that.
is leading the race.
I ended up disconnecting from the session, which then meant we had to do a whole lap tow to bring the thing back. Chuck someone else in the car.
That sucks.
I had, yeah, no idea what caused it as well. Like just my wife, I had like a moment. It's the one time in the moment.
Car ahead is best.
Freaked out. Nürburgring, we were in the wall on lap 1.
That's the one with DJ?
Yeah, that was just DJ got quite unlucky.
Yeah, I saw that.
It was not his fault.
We can blame him, though.
Yeah. Oh, we do. Don't worry.
Yeah.
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 What was the other ones that we've had? We've had.
This year, Loudy got
You're
tagged and
best.
lost his wing.
The gap is now
Yep.
8.5 seconds.
Had Loudy and DJ did a race at Long Beach, and DJ got track banned on lap 1 after a car I think sent them over the wall pretty much at turn 1 at Long Beach. Just completely missed their braking point.
That's so good.
And yeah, DJ being DJ gave him his peace of mind, and
Doesn't sound like DJ at all.
no. And then someone decided they wanted to hear less of DJ, and they were an admin, so they just chat banned him.
That's
like-
kind of funny, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, it was very funny for me. I wasn't in the session, but all you could hear is like DJ absolutely
B38.
tearing this guy apart, and then just all of a sudden, oh wait, what the fuck? And he can't talk anymore. But no, yeah, like this has been a pretty cruisy start so far. So, we're having a good one.
Oh. Were you watching? Oh, yeah. I was going to say, were you watching the Discord? Southie, like, Swifty
Oh,
binned
yeah,
it.
on the last lap through Blanchard.
That must suck.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did at Nürburgring. End of my first stint. 1 lap through Blanchard. 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 1 lap through Blanchard which it probably didn't help. That was like halfway through the race. Right before you go onto the back straight, there's like the very long right-hander before the last carousel.
Yep.
I completely missed my braking point. My braking point was one of the pictures on the track, and just missed it by about, just did not see it. Dropped it. Like, and I knew I was braking really early, so I thought, oh,
The gap to best ahead is now 7.8 seconds.
Dropped it a gear as I turned in, thing started turning, hit the curb, and the thing just snapped back.
Mm-hmm.
Fired me into the wall on the left pretty hard. Which really fucking sucked, to be honest.
Right, the guy ahead of us is best.
No, those ones especially, like, at the end of the lap as well, like, it just fucking hurts.
Yep. And especially at the end of a stint.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, at the end of the lap, end of a stint, like, you're just focused on that, okay, yeah, no, I just got to get this thing into pits.
Yeah.
Happy days, I'm out of the car. Like, the thing that catches you, especially at, like, the Nord, I think it was partially the setup that we were running in the car that race, but you'd end up, like, 6, or not 6, but probably a good 2 seconds up on your time every stint on the last lap. The car would just come alive.
Yep.
So you're sitting there looking at this like really amazing split time, you're just feeling on top of the world, and then you just fucking, oh shit. Straight in the wall hard.
Here, I'll hold inside you guys first.
You're reeling best in. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
You're reeling the guy in front of you in pretty quick.
Yeah. Might not catch in this stint, but I'm just sitting here running my laps, so. I know I've been caught out before trying to chase people down. I say that, but I fully admit, as soon as I can see the guy properly and like can see myself catching him, I'll probably lose it and start pushing it full send. But until then, just gonna do my best to keep the fuel number happy. Just cruise around.
Yeah, well, someone will fuck up.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's like, and even if they're not fucking up, if they're just running wide, it'll be towards the end of our run in the car. It'll go night for these guys. That's when it falls apart. Like you can tell when it gets to night for the majority of the split.
The guy in front is
So
best.
if we end up doing another one of them and we have the 8 AM start, that's pretty much the Australian split, so everyone around night time.
There's an incident in Bruxelles.
You'll see a lot of cars going
Yellow
into
flag.
walls.
Car stopped.
Yep. Thank you, my friend. I'm on team again. Thank you, my friend, for actually staying off track.
Yeah, no problem.
Is that Richard? No. I think you're taking credit for someone else.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, good afternoon, gentlemen. I thought I'd introduce myself. My name's Mikey Rogers. How the devil are you? Looking forward to spending the next, 21 hours with you guys? Hello.
Did you just say, how the devil are you?
Mikey Rogers is like a default name for a Marvel video game.
Straight to insulting.
I'll be your hero any day, baby.
Whoa.
That is an unreal radio voice.
As long as we
Oh,
can
yeah.
bring in the Wolverine popcorn bucket, I'm game.
Fuck, how has someone pulled 2 seconds? 2 minutes on us already?
B36.
So let me have a quick look. Alright, 2.4.
So who's here like cornbread?
Brother?
It is also something you find quite funny with these races. Is when you look at one team that, like, they'll be at the front for the first half of the race, and they're only here because they've got, like, one driver that's, like, 800 I rating.
Yep.
And you'll just see them plummet once that guy gets in the car. And then they'll come flying back through the field again.
The gap to best ahead is now 6.6.
Yeah, that'd be equally annoying for us and them.
Yeah. As long as they don't do the 0 I rating trick that some people have done in the past.
What, try and get a low split?
Yeah, like there was a guy for the Monza 24 we did that genuinely had 0 I rating.
Yeah, right.
And I think 2 months before the race he was 2.7k.
Yeah, right.
Oh, sorry, 3.2, I think. And his mates were like 3k each as well, but they ended up in our like 1.8, 1.9k split.
Nice.
Yeah, they got put in the wall intentionally about 3 times, which is what ended up giving us the win. It was like a WEC or like IMSA race.
Yep.
And someone in a GT3 car that was completely out of contention held it flat through the last corner through Parabolica.
Yeah, right.
And flipped them. And then I think they came out of the pits and then got taken out by someone else at an LMP2. Which was pretty funny to watch.
Pretty hectic.
And then, yeah, gave us the win as well, so I know. Even though Loudy turned on his pit limiter going through Ascari.
I did hear about that.
Yeah. That's one we don't let him forget about.
Well, and the stupid thing is, he's got the same wheel as me, which has a proper shroud around the pit button.
Yep.
He must have he's either...
I think
The gap to best in front is now
Yeah.
5.8.
Yeah.
Being like reset or something before the race. Or I think he accidentally like bumped it. Was the other thing he might have done.
It's nearly impossible to bump the proper pit. The McLaren wheel, the McLaren GT3 wheel.
Copy. Yep. Okay. Yeah. No, that's.
So he must have mapped it to a different button. Yeah.
Yeah. Because they're the ones at the top, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You've got a pit button at the right thumb and a neutral button at the left thumb.
Yep.
In a full shroud.
Yeah. Because they're like almost recessed.
They are, yeah, and they're nearly like they are hard to press down.
Yeah. Yeah. Copy. So yeah, there's not really any excuse there.
Pretty funny though.
Oh yeah, no, it was. Once we figured out what was going on, because he just fucking went into the corner and went, fuck, I've got no engine. I'm like, what? I was fully ready to jump in the car because I thought he was like, throttle had died or something, you know? Have you done any of these enduros before?
Never.
Cool. The other thing, to be honest, I've like been a bit not as active in like the Discords and stuff recently. So I
Gap 2 past. Ahead is now 5.4
no
seconds.
idea going into this if you'd like done any races with us before or anything, or if it was just through Curry's.
Yeah. So it was just through Curry's thing.
Yeah.
And DJ put a thing up a couple of weeks ago and said, "Hey, we need someone that'll stay up all night."
Yeah, fair.
And I was like, "Yeah, I've been thinking about, I've heard about the enduro stuff and thinking about it and whatnot."
Yep.
And I was like, "If you'll take me, put my hand up pretty early and said, look, I'm not here to be fast or anything like that, but I'll commit to getting my head around the track so that I don't cause a million incident points."
Fuck
And so here I am, just annoying the piss out of everybody.
yeah. Oh no, you're not doing that, mate. If you want to see annoying the piss out of him, should have seen me and DJ at Watkins Glen. I think it's the only time we've ever run the LMP2. Back when it was the top class car. And fuck, it was mayhem. I think we both put cars in the wall. DJ got like 70 something X, I think, 50 something X.
How the fuck do you even do that?
Oh, he kept running it wide and then getting 4Xs from collecting other cars. And that was the 6 hour, so I think it was like a 30, 40, oh, it might have been a 50X limit before you get a drive-through. So he got a drive-through on his own merit.
That's impressive.
Yep. But it's what gave DJ the nickname of Mr. X for a while.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. You know, he's done a pretty good job to redeem himself.
Let you go, all right?
Yeah, that's good.
It is looking forward to base station hours here at night. Your boy Martin Rogers.
The gap to best in front is now 5.1 seconds.
It seems like a really good bunch of dudes.
Oh yeah, that's the
Alright,
thing.
I'm gonna hold
It's
right
like,
in.
we're all kind of pretty similar minded.
Hey, Cameron Norris, I heard your brother's done well in Hungary.
Victor, you have blue
Actually
flag, blue flag.
come in, we've got drivers like me and Brian, probably now you as well, but just to kind of happy to keep the car circulating.
I'm fighting for position.
Yeah. How long have you got left?
Still got a while.
B35.
I got 11 laps.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you while you were there.
Oh no, it's all good.
I'm just
should have jumped something up in the block. Probably want to keep the fuel up though. I might actually add it through SimHub.
Do you run eye overlays?
No, not iOverlays, SimHub, they've got one. It's like a community made one, I think it's like a RSC or something.
Oh yeah.
Like I used to run Race Labs, but then all their stuff's behind a paywall, they're such like good, so.
Yeah, I run the eye overlay fuel calculator. Only in like races where I think I'm gonna have to refuel.
Yeah, no, that stuff's good.
It's really handy.
Yeah, I've heard that, especially iOverlays, quite highly rated and used a lot. But, you know, I like that kind of SimHub's a very community one, which I like.
Yep.
It's like they have like a premium thing locked behind a paywall, but it's like just a higher hertz refresh rate for everything.
Yep.
And then it's not really a like. It's pretty much just a don't choose however much you want to pay. Beyond like I think it's like $5 for like a permanent thing, but you can just pay.
Yeah. Okay. I had to pay to get the lovely pit wall last night. So like obviously the lovely dash is all free.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had to pay to get the pit wall.
Yeah. No.
I don't mind. Like it's not much. It's $3 a month.
Yeah.
But I've downloaded it. Like if I don't ever want an updated copy, I can just stop paying.
In the gap is now
that's
4.4.
With like a lot of the sim racing stuff, it's a lot like that. It's oh yeah, you can pay a bit if you want it. If you want to pay more, you can keep paying more. None of it's very like lock in. Fuck you, you're paying $15 for all this random shit and you don't want half of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Except for iRacing. iRacing seems to be able to find a way to charge you for fucking everything.
Yeah, but then like it's that whole thing of like it's if you justify paying what you want for it.
Yep.
Which I don't mind as well. Like it's not.
As I tried to explain to some people, I've spent a lot of money on my simulator, but I probably could have bought a very cheap track car.
Yep.
But I certainly couldn't have ran it.
Yes, I am very aware of that fact.
Yeah, exactly, right? You'll run an XLs, right? I probably could have bought an XL with how much I've got invested in that simulator.
Oh yeah, no, but it's so like you can do everything right in an XL. Like my season so far is a pretty good example of it. I've never been taken to the stewards, never had anything like that happen. I've been punted pretty hard.
Yep.
Like we're taking the car off, it's gonna have to go to a smash repairer to get undented.
Yep.
The gap to best ahead is now 4.2.
2 engines just from being unlucky.
Yep.
Like just ended up with a bad piston ring a tiny hairline fracture on a piston.
Yep.
Caused blow-by and then ended up completely detonating itself.
Yep.
And it's like, oh fuck, that's not good.
And that's, you know, I don't mean this with any disrespect, right? But that's only XLs.
Yep.
Like it's a budget category.
Yeah, like one of the guy that helps us out with our XLs works at Premiere.
Yep.
He runs their Super 2 program.
Yep.
Did you see Cammy McLeod's massive crash at Perth?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was quoted at the track that was probably going to be $500,000.
Yep.
Just from a guy literally just walking around the car going, yeah, that's about 6 weeks on a dude. That's this, that's that. That's $500,000 there.
Yep. Right. I used to race off-road cars with a mate of mine.
Oh yeah.
And I had the best seat in the house. I navigated. He paid all of the bills.
Fair enough.
You know, but like I know how expensive it can get. It used to be. We used to go out to Fink. We used to take 2 cars to Fink.
Yep.
And the budget was 25 grand per car,
Oh.
plus whatever we broke.
Yep. Yep.
You know, it's just mental.
Yep. We've got one of our mates runs in the QRC.
Yep.
The gap to best ahead is now 3.6 seconds.
New rally car, first thing user running those Lancers for years, and fuck, they get a bit, like, even just in that production car class, gets fucking expensive even in those.
Yep.
Yeah. Mate run TA2s.
Oh yeah, that they would be expensive.
Yeah. You know the one that had the massive crash at Simmons Plains and flipped over Ben Gross?
No, haven't seen that.
Happened a couple years ago. He's in a Dodge and Grice is going slowly. I think his gearbox let go.
Yeah, okay.
And he's come around the corner completely unsided and gone straight over the top of his car and upside down.
Nice.
That was 80
Yep.
grand of damage. The panels, each panel's about 7.
Yep.
And that's even heralded as a pretty cheap to run series for a decent level of motorsport. So, fuck, I'm happy running my XL where we can happily run, like, especially with ours, like, our series is pretty good with it. Beyond
Are you
changing oils. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, are you in the series that the young chick had that huge crash in last year?
No. So that's same state but different. Queensland's got 2 championships in it.
Ah, righto, okay.
We're technically in the original championship that's now runs under AASA.
Oh, yep.
That one's the MA series. I think it's the one you're talking about where the car flipped and set on fire.
Yeah. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, that one was a monster.
The car in front is best.
And that one was incredibly unlucky. What happened to her? I think she just ran wide off the corner and just... car dug in and rolled, and she just got incredibly unlucky to get fired across the track the way she did.
Yes.
I ended up actually seeing a DJ, I think, sent it through to me, like an onboard from one of the cars that wasn't involved in the accident, but was like right behind it.
Yep.
And fuck, it is just harrowing to watch. I'm in the one, there was another crash this year that was a lot smaller at turn 2 at QR.
Yep.
Where one car came back onto track really fucking, like, almost a 90-degree angle.
Oh, good.
The gap to best in front is now 4.1 seconds.
Full chat through 2. They both jump on the anchors. One gets sideways and the other one leaps over that car. And then ends up pretty much going upside down into the other car in the air. Gotta say, to QR's full credit, I don't think there was 3 seconds between that accident actually happening and them pulling out a red flag straight away.
Yeah, I think QR is pretty massively improved since Quinn bought it off Tetley.
Yeah, I don't know. I think in terms of, like, facilities, definitely. The safety aspects, though, I think I'm a little more on the fence on.
Yeah, okay.
Like, I think to end up bringing the thing back to Motorsport Australia standard, he's had to square up some of the rules and stuff. For unknown reasons, MA loves square rules.
B32.
Because Tetley had all of that running under his own licensing agency,
Yeah, okay.
which was pretty much entirely because running QR on Lakeside, he just only cared about safety, which is a bit ironic running Lakeside. But, like, I think even Tetley now at Lakeside, he now has this actually fairly cheap system that's now in-car lighting.
Yep.
So flagging and everything. Which is pretty impressive and pretty cool. But I think in terms of like the facilities, yeah, they're definitely pretty top notch now at QR. There was a good probably 2 years there.
The guy in front is best.
And then he's bought it to probably around now, where every time you show up, something else is like this brand new thing.
Yeah.
And Tetley just loves. Oh, sorry. Quinn loves doing that. Only downside is Quinn also is addicted to his green grass. So he's not a big fan of when cars run wide onto his grass without a reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, he's just... It's that thing of, like, he likes the facilities looking clean.
Yep.
So since he's been in charge, there's been a lot of a crackdown.
You're reeling best in. The gap's now 3.9.
And I think it's also now he's got, like, the massive boards across the track and stuff, so it makes it a lot easier to throw bad sportsmanship flags.
Mm-hmm.
And they really sort of are cracking down on just running wide for no reason.
Yep.
Which doesn't really matter in the XLs, because normally if you end up off track, it's normally because there's a 6-car pile up in front of you. But in some of the other series, they've
So
definitely
how's everyone doing
noticed.
so far? Everyone having a good time?
That last lap was a 2:19.83.
But no, yeah, I think QR is a very impressive track now.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see if it ends up on the Supercars calendar again.
I reckon, yeah, it will. Next year, he'll be back.
Yeah, I'm thinking as well, if he'll be leveraging New Zealand, because Supercars is kind of at his mercy in New Zealand in terms of him owning pretty much every track there is. So if they want to keep going there, I think he was trying to get them to go to QR and Hampton Downs and make Hampton Downs an enduro.
Yeah, okay.
Or Taupo, I think. Or one of them he wanted to have an enduro in New Zealand. Which he's definitely able to ask for, considering he pretty much owns
everything.
If you guys are looking
Well, he
for
owns
multiple
AAA.
endurance races, check out Hydro Race. Write that
I
down.
think, yeah, he's the majority stakeholder in AAA.
Yeah, he's got 40%.
Yep. Owns
For all your sim
Hampton
racing gear
Downs,
from the UK,
Taupo,
check out
and
Race Anywhere. Thank you.
QR and some other tracks as well. And also Supercars is in that state where they're trying to add rounds.
Yeah, I think that's why they'll be back.
Yeah. The only thing I could see stopping it is that
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Brooks.
You can also use Sim Demon, a UK-based company, ships worldwide.
because I'm not
And use
sure
our
if they're
3%
able to
discount
then
code
keep
4X Racing
testing on
3.
it
Thank you.
if they end up going back
Yeah,
there.
I'll bet.
B31.
Of the other Queensland-based teams other than Triple Eight will be cracking the shits about it because they like using it as a test track.
Yep.
'Cause I don't think you can run at a test track that you then run. Or you can do some, but you can't do all of the tests.
The next car is Pest.
No, yeah, so you can only do the rookie tests. Everything else has to be done at your nominated truck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go for a comfort break and get ready to jump back in.
Yeah, got 5 laps to go.
Yep, I'll be back in a sec.
Cute.
The gap to Pest ahead is now 3.6. You've just done a 219.83. The gap to Pest ahead is now 3.0 seconds.
Poor old BJ's all on his own in that other chat.
Oh, fuck, that's a bit rough. I might pop over and say hello to him.
That lap time was 219.74.
Might see if, especially if he's just alone, just see if he wants to jump in here.
Yeah, I'm happy for him to be in here if he's on his own and doesn't have anyone else to talk to about his race.
Yeah, I just think it just helps keep you a bit more away from everything.
I'll jump over so that he can change over when he's in the pits if he wants.
I can drag him over. I should
Oh,
be
can
able
you?
to, yeah, because I think, yeah, I should be able to, because I think I run this server technically. So I should have that admin privilege to drag him from one to another.
Beat.
So I'll just do that in the pit stop.
Have you seen another car all stint?
These two are the only two cars.
Yeah, right, but you haven't passed or been passed?
No. Like, that's the thing, is I've literally just been able to sit in free air this entire stint. And just punch in laps.
Lots of 220s.
Yeah.
The gap to best ahead is now 2.2.
Mr. DJ.
What's up, mate?
Oh, DJ, hello.
Thanks so much for dragging me.
Cool. I was gonna drag you across. There you going?
Yeah, alright, not bad, just plodding along.
You guys have too much damage from that one?
It was 4 minutes.
Ah, yeah, not bad.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Your last lap time was at 2:19.60.
7, 8 K's down the straight.
Oh, that's a bit of a lead. 2 laps for this stint.
Does anyone else think that?
Yeah,
Brown
Pat, I
container
could hear you on
The incident in the chicane. It looks like it's
You're
Norris.
saying about
Norris
dragging him
behind
across,
is
so I just
pitting.
did it for you.
Ah, shit, okay. I did not realise you were off your line.
No.
I need to get my my Discord notifications aren't working.
I think I get the impression that
So I've got
you
no
feel
idea
like
when
you're
people
funny
join
with
or
everything that
leave at
you're
the moment.
saying, but realistically, it sounds stupid.
So just all of a sudden a new voice appears.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
For me.
Yeah. I don't get
Yeah, I
any of
laughed
that.
so hard I fell off my rocket horse.
I think I've accidentally muted the Discord sound. Just all of the like notification sounds.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah, Dee, we figured we'd give you someone to talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christian's gone to the shower.
Yeah, fair. Well, I'm finally within 1 second of a car for the first time this
Yes,
stint.
Mikey is British. I don't know how you couldn't tell.
I am very British.
I love how everyone instinctively read that correctly. You British, sir?
Yeah, do you want a bottle of water?
Do I ask him thoughts on Brexit,
me a cup
or
of
is
tea
it too
and
early
it's
in the race?
Hey, Mikey.
I'm.
Cup of tea and a scone to the loo. I'm taking a shit.
What the fuck?
I'm thinking about muting it.
Honestly, you sound like my
Oh,
neighbour.
fucking right.
Uh,
Nothing will
I've
ever
really got a
beat
lot of
Franklin.
English friends, mate.
A daytime
I'm
of
Miss
friends.
Franklin.
Yeah. He needs to jump on
I
board.
can't believe you have friends.
You're reeling best in. The gap is now 0.47. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
copy.
B30. Fastest lap. That last lap was a 2:19.37.
Josh,
Yeah, man.
where'd you go?
Are you having a laugh, mate?
Drove around in a few circles. Didn't crash into anything.
Bugger off,
Yep.
you Craig.
We're sitting happily on 3x.
We're on 22. I'm on 4-6. Because I've just been not trying to kill the car.
Yep.
Just having to have a couple of run wides to try and save the car because it's
Yeah, no, that's fair.
a bit
That's-
scary, but
I think it got a bit fucking sketchy for us at a few points. Ended up in a bit of an incident at the bus stop. Just a bit of me turning down my car that was a bit ambitious through the second part. And got a 2x from that, and then a 1x for an off truck, and that's been it.
Yeah, right. Nice.
No, you got a 1x for running up the arse of that car at the first corner.
No, I got 0. There's a 0x contacts.
Really? I
Yeah.
thought it came up and said that it went to 1x.
No, I think I got a 0x to 2x for the car contact, that then turned to a loss of control.
Oh, yeah,
at the
sorry.
bus stop.
You'd already had the off track before.
Yeah, I had the off track.
Yeah.
We're running on
I know
fumes,
the one
mate.
you're talking
In this
about,
lap.
though.
Box this lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just saw that it came up and had said total 1, and I was like, oh yeah, he got 1 for that.
Yeah, no, luckily not.
Well, I'll leave you lads to it.
Did you guys hear, like...
This bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Catch you later.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Barbosa.
He's gonna start knocking, but he's gonna have a helper. That way it's not twice, so like when he knocks, Ian knocks too.
Yeah, I had a bit of a moment through poo.
On your right.
Other than that, it's been alright.
Clear right. Clear left. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Shit. 2,000.
We'll need to stop again.
151 litres to get to the end here.
2
Was that all?
litres left.
You just put it all in now?
Box in a 5.
Right, fuel save.
4.
Lifting case.
3. 2. 1. Box
Yeah, mine
now.
was 2,147.
Fuck's sake, mate!
Looks like, unfortunately, you won't be alone for this one, considering that I came in right underneath that Porsche.
Actually, I guess it'd be more like, fuck's sake, mate! Fuck!
But no, happy days again. If you can do anything like that last one,
H-I-J.
that's all we need in life. Just keep doing those stints.
Mr. Tim Tam, can you please spell the letter H? Yeah, H-A-Y-T-E-C-H.
Oi!
Have you seen the muffin, mate?
The Muffin Man?
Yeah, beautiful. Have they got a new driver? No, this guy's in for
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
for the car ahead. He's running, yeah, mostly 20s to 20, occasional 21s. So yeah. Let's just find a rhythm here. Now you got a gap behind. The car behind should be at the end of their.
Quit smelling the color
stints.
9 and get on voice chat and talk to me.
The leader,
So
Muller,
hopefully
is pitting.
This opens up to a nice little gap for you to sit in.
The gap to best ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
I love chocolate. Get myself some cornbread, brother.
Did you just say you like chocolate cornbread? That's weird as hell, bro. Brother,
I'm heaps less nervous this time, which is nice.
Yeah, no, it definitely helps when you start getting into that nice little groove. Oh, you did really well.
You
that
might
first
like
stint.
chocolate, but I like birthday too.
I can mute that voice chat for a bit. Fucking idiot.
B32, incident in
Yeah.
Eau Rouge. Delacroix is now in the lead.
Yeah, not perfect. Damn it. I will be back soon.
Copy.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag, the gap to Pest in front is now 1.9 seconds. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Delacroix, the leader. Delacroix is pitting. Blue flag. Muller is leading the race. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Barkley. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 9. The gap to Pest ahead is now 2.3 seconds. Right side. Clear right. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 2.9 seconds. The driver in front of us is Pest.
Bro, why is it not dark yet?
Doesn't get dark until 9:30 local time.
Fucking really?
Yep.
Bro. I've been looking at the fucking time and I was like, "Cunt, when is it gonna get dark?"
Yeah, I think sunset's at like 9:20 or 9:25 or something.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Who that?
Hey lads, it's Swifty.
So, buddy.
Hey man.
I got dragged in here, so I'll let you know when the stint comes.
Yep.
There's like 2 to go, so we can swap chat.
Yep. You can pull me back across.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.5 seconds. He's quicker than you into Lecumbe.
I'm fine. I'm happy to be in here.
Too easy.
And just when this stint ends, I'll let Swifty know when there's 2 to go, so he can jump back over.
Well, here's
Yeah.
the thing. I'm not actually scheduled to drive next.
Where's Luke next?
Yeah, Luke, but I think because how I pitted half an hour early, he might not be awake for it in time. Yeah, I'm just here to be on standby just in case.
Yeah, can you just be in case? Yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or just message him, see if he's up.
Yeah, just send a message and add him. Because normally he does wake up a bit early for the stints and then does his own thing for a while.
Yeah.
So send him a message and let him know.
I got 40 litres remaining. It's about 10 laps-ish.
Yeah, I thought you'd be halfway through your stint. Yep.
Yeah, we're about on schedule and we've got 10 laps on you guys. So we've got 20 to go.
Good stuff. How are you guys going, Pat?
We're doing good. We're pretty much just circulating the car, trying to keep X-Cab low.
Time to get defensive, mate.
At the moment, so...
Car right. Hold your line.
Yeah, we're sitting on 3X.
Still there. Car right, clear right. Come on, stick with the bastard.
Nice and clean, that's good.
Yeah, qualified 38th, so we're quite happy with where we are. There's 48 cars running at the moment.
Tough field?
Button?
Tough field?
Yeah, it's pretty quick. I think we're like in 14th split or something.
We're in a 1.77 K split.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the strength of field is. This one
We're
at
at
the moment, I think.
2.6, I think.
Yeah, based on from what I can see, the car's currently on track. It's a 2.3k field. But I don't know whether that's going to change as more cars come on and off track. Or if that's the actual strength of field. But yeah, no, it was a feisty old start. Everyone got very... It was just difficult to find.
The gap in front is
space.
increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
And some people made some brave moves.
Yeah, I had a few brave people too, like standing from like 2 cars back. I'm like, mate, you serious?
Oh yeah. We didn't so much have that. We just had like, I don't know. It's just all the beamers quick enough down the straights, but they'd be slower through the corners.
Yeah.
So they'd just be causing these big trains of cars, and like drivers starting to lose it, go side by side through.
B33, come on mate, we really need to get the hammer down now.
Firing it up the inside. Bus stop. So yeah, like, it's been pretty good so far.
That's good. Like you and Josh, you guys just basically doing one stint and swapping out.
Yep. It's good just having us two till morning, because we're just like, yeah, okay, fuck it.
That'll be like, yeah, we'll just do singles, and then it'll feel like it'll be like, nah, we'll do double now.
Yeah, like if we start getting to that point, then yeah, we might have one person do double, one person have the rest.
Well, yeah, it's good to, like, it doubles take it out of you, but it gives the other person a bit of a rest too.
Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah,
I
it's
think
also
doubles
nice to actually
fine.
just have 2 people going for a long period, because kind of we just end up in like this little focus of, yeah, okay, we're doing the first half of the race pretty much, so we just know, we just keep X count low, and that's keep it like, try not to make any big mistakes, and we'll be pretty happy to give the car over to people.
Yeah, easier to keep a rhythm going too.
Yeah.
I'd rather just do all the stints in one go than have it all scattered.
The gap in front is now 1.6.
Like, it can work. To have them scattered up, but I think with both of us, we're just happy.
Car left.
That's what I kind of wanted to
Clear
do.
left.
I wanted to get all your overnight guys done, and then try not to get you back in. If not, it'd be right at the end.
Yeah, that's actually the thing.
Yeah.
It's like, I saw it and I'm a bit like, oh, this is going to get fun. And it was like, oh, actually, no, it's not too bad, because we're able to sleep during the day and it doesn't matter anymore.
I think it was like a 6 or 7, I think, 8 hour gap or something like that.
Yeah. Like,
I think Pat's all done in the morning, aren't you, mate? And then I've got one late in the other.
yeah. That's what I like. I'm happy. Because as DJ well knows, it's normally the waking people up for the overnights where it goes wrong.
Yep.
I.e. me and Pat.
Yep.
Pap was a lot worse than me, to be fair, but...
You did wake up, you just woke up late.
Yeah.
He just didn't wake up at all.
Pap woke up, what, like 1 PM and the race finished at 8.
Oh, no.
8 AM.
And you know what time? Yeah, so he woke up at 1 PM. Race finished at 9 AM. You know what time he was supposed to be up to race the car?
Like 6?
3 AM.
Yep.
Oh, God. He would have knew he fucked up too when he woke up to see, like, sunlight.
Hmm.
Like, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's a pretty hectic sleeping.
Yeah. He didn't set an alarm.
What the fuck?
Or I think, like, he didn't have he accidentally turned it off or something.
No, he set his alarm. He set it at 3 p.m., not 3 a.m.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh.
The guy in front
We've
is
all been
Pest.
That's fair. It just didn't help that I didn't wake
The gap
up
to
my
Norris behind is now
stint
13
for a
seconds.
few hours. It was a couple hours late waking up.
3.5.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's why.
I also do not remember 3 hours of that stint.
Yep.
At all.
Yeah. That's happened with me at Zolder. So I've just
How we
become...
doing, lad?
This is why the channel name is bar 24 hour in brackets. Everyone wake up before the stints.
Yes. Correct. Was
The
that
gap
fucking
to
venti?
Pest ahead is now
That most certainly
2.2
is
seconds.
Venti.
Fucking hell, mate. How you going?
Yeah, pretty good. Currently doing overnight. Currently on my break.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Nice. How's that going?
Yeah, it's going alright. Been okay for a Saturday.
Yeah, fair. What's your pay rate for a Sunday overnight?
I know my base rate is $24 currently. And then I think it's double time for overnight.
Well, I think it's double time normally for overnight.
I think 10 p.m. till 5 a.m. at double time.
Yeah, but then it's if it's then multiplies as well that it's a Sunday, right?
Yeah, so from 12 a.m. till 5 a.m. you get double time on a Sunday rate.
Fuck.
Penalty rates for you, bro. And they actually, if it's not double time, it's time and 3/4. But they've adjusted their penalty rates.
Yep. Fucking hell.
Fucking, what job is this?
Mate's making more than my mate working as a tradie.
Quickly, did you want me to raise the wing when I come in?
Yeah, I think make it 9.7, please. How many levers do you have?
I have a big 21st to pay for. That's why I'm working so much.
Wow. Motherfucker.
26.3. Can you just message Luke in the chat?
Yeah, I message him.
Oi. You little shit. Get off my fucking socks.
It's all good. It happens in the 24s though. Stuff kind of changes a little bit, so it's fine.
Yeah. No, especially with these ones.
I'm all about making compromises happen.
Where'd that red car go? Oh, it just drove past.
The gap to Pest in front is now 1.4.
Hey.
All I've been doing is literally just rotating.
Get rotated, idiot.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna go eat my food. Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you too, man. Have fun.
Yeah, buddy.
See you.
Wait.
You're still got mega consistency, mate. Even a few 19s.
I did see that.
Nice. Bro, this setup so much fucking better than last year. Oh my god.
B33.
Yeah, the stats for this seem a lot better.
Yeah. Oh, the one last year I was
The guy in front is Pest.
to turn into a corner to save my life.
This set's really good in the wet, like mega.
Yeah, I can imagine the Porsche's normally good in the wet. But even the BMW as well, like once you get into that rhythm, it's a fucking big car on the wet. I am saying that while desperately hoping that rain does not arrive.
Oh, mate, I've been doing my rain dances.
You want it to arrive, or?
Yeah, I want it to rain.
Fair enough. Looking at the weather now, you're not very happy?
No.
Need to do some more rain dances then, mate. Hello!
Maybe I need to strip down for it.
No. Is that not the bare minimum? Around
Well, I will strip down to the bare minimum, I'll tell you that.
Fuck yeah. Love to
Think
hear
that's
it.
it.
Hey, cat.
You have a great name there. Stefan.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Karakea.
Ooh, shit's getting
Mostly
fast
cloudy right now, but then it's going to
Yellow
change
flag.
to partly cloudy. Which makes me sad.
Yeah, mostly cloudy to partly cloudy. What? Yeah, 10:30, partly cloudy.
Yeah, that's exactly the same as us.
Yep. Yeah, I think the same time slots will run the same.
The gap to best ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
I'm gonna say the schedule for you guys is gonna really go to shit once the rain arrives. It'll go to shit for us as well. But if you're already kind of half an hour out, it's gonna be carnage.
Well, it could also suit us at the same time, so if it
Fair.
falls when we're about to go for our scheduled stop, or our scheduled stop.
Where is our schedule? I've actually got no idea. I just saw it forward backwards for a while.
It's pinned in the team channel.
Pinned in the team channel?
Yep.
Oh yes. Oh, yeah, you got that one. Hell yeah.
Northy, is that guy on track in front of me? Pole position? Paul Coburn?
Oh,
24.
hello.
Oh yeah, he's 7. I've seen him on.
Oh, you're definitely going outside for my next step. My cat has decided it is now time for zoomies.
It's P3. Bloody hell. Fucking Curry, he's still awake.
Curry's awake.
He thumbs up your message about lap 80. Damn.
Oh shit. Okay, right. Curry needs to sleep though, does he not?
No, he's in
The gap to best in front is now 1.0. Incident in turn 9. It looks like Ritter.
What's your fuel burn lap, DJ?
3.9.
Oh, so it's about the same. We got 386 is our average.
That's really good.
The BMW is a leaner car.
What is that Porsche doing?
No idea, but that's the Porsche told me to get out of the way. Like when I first got in the car, told me to move over for the blue flag. So that's funny.
What's happened to him?
Right, the guy ahead of us is
If
best.
this fucking Ferrari could get out of the way, it'd be nice.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen.
Oh, it's frustrating quicker on the straights, but then you catch up in the corners.
Yeah.
This little group is getting a bit willing.
This tune, bro,
Yep.
with the 9 or 8.7 wing. It's fucking ridiculous in a straight line. It's faster than a beamer.
Shit, what
In a
speed are you
slip.
doing?
262.
Fuck, you're right. Is that at the end of Lake Om or just before Lake Om?
Yeah, just before.
Yeah, okay, I'll see what we're doing. Yeah. It's funny seeing all the Ferrari sets that are all pre the bop change. Things are just an anchor on the straight now. They're all running high. Yeah, this pack is getting a bit interesting, isn't it? Shit. Oh fuck, here we go.
The gap to Norris behind is now car right. Right side's clear.
Nicely done. Come on, dive it, pork. Oh.
Very nice.
I promise I didn't show him the off track. This wing's manageable. I think the track time's come down a little bit.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking I might leave it on 8.7.
Just, if you need to, when you come through Blanchimont, just lift slightly.
Yeah.
Don't be completely off the accelerator. If you need to, just still be on it slightly.
Nah,
But no, it feels
80%.
feels really good.
I think it's just like when the sun's out and it's a hot track. The car was
Just
very
don't, just don't push it. Like, if you don't push it, it'll grip. Like, I haven't really been pushing it. I've just been kind of chilling.
Still doing solid laps.
That's enough dicking about. Come on, send it.
9. Still got 2 laps, so you'll probably have to jump in, and then Luke should be right to do
There's an
it.
incident in Lake Coombe. It looks like it's Muller.
Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
See these idiots moving under brakes?
Yeah. What do you expect, mate? Civil racing?
Hey Thomas, please don't assassinate me, dude. I'll stand down quietly.
Alright, it's hour...
Take him out.
What is it? Hour 4.
Take him out.
Should have known. Should have known that they'd be fighting hard.
Yeah. You know, what do you expect from...
Team orders, Esteban. Team orders, take him out.
The guy in front is Best.
Beautiful.
Standing down, Thomas. Come by.
Forced incident.
B32.
Alright. There we go, fuel wise. Laps.
And I'm really happy with these sets for once. They're
Yeah,
really
no,
nice.
these are good. Like this thing as well, it's like happier just to even just run a gear higher through a lot of the corners and just kind of coast.
Well, Thomas, that's a bit of an
Stay close, there might be a chance here.
That's something I wasn't quite expecting.
And the EO1, which is a standard endurance tune, actually goes pretty decent in the wet for this.
Yeah, that's what we've got. Yeah, we're just running one as well.
Granted that that's universal, like that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they did spend a bit of time probably making sure it worked in the web at least.
They've probably finally started doing tunes that maybe compromising the dry a little bit so that you can run them in the wet.
Yeah. I think that's actually probably something that's helping with these sets, making them a bit more neutral.
Yeah, I'm here.
Less so like, oh, you must run this exact driving style or you're fucked.
Yeah.
You're back here.
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright, jump in the other VC and then I'll come over. Just jump in the car for me because Luke's not here. And then just whip around with him, how you guys go through the night. We stints and shit, so.
This guy behind me for position?
No.
Left
He's
side.
lapped out. He's a couple laps down.
Clear left.
So just, yeah.
I'm getting the fuck out of his way because he was willing
to murder everyone.
Yep, look at that.
Shit.
That's why I got the fuck out of his way.
Nice decision there, mate. And he's just run wide out of there as well. Car behind is 4th position. They are 2 laps longer on the stint than us. Looks like that car behind is then not 4th position, but you're also quicker than them.
Yep, and the guy in 2nd place has just passed him.
Yep.
Yep, I got my head around my relative now. I can see what's going on.
Fuck yeah.
Norris is getting closer. The gap is now 0.7. They're quicker than you entering Bruxelles.
Time to whip out Suntory number 2.
I got a Red Bull. I got a Red Bull sitting next to me, so.
I currently have an open can of E.
Yuck.
I would be on the Red Bull if it wasn't Suntory Sunday. It's just, you gotta do it.
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him.
Are you calm? Yeah, you can stay in here.
Guy behind me is gonna fucking murder me if I'm not careful.
Well, P1 died.
Left side.
Then 90 laps down.
Still there. Clear left.
What lap are we on?
Blue flag.
So they must have died on that.
Shite. Stay close. You might get him back.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah.
Oh, this is that same guy that I fought with at the end of last stint.
Yep. I think that's the thing, is like, it's just gonna go forward and backward.
Come on, try fucking harder. B33.
Like, he's a 2.7k, so he's one of the quick drivers in that car. So they're gonna be at full send, trying to get back up through the field a bit.
The guy in front of me.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the thing. It's just gonna ebb and flow. Hopefully this next stint.
The gap to Norris ahead is now 1.1.
Well, going by what we've been doing, I'll hand it back to you in 20 minutes, and you'll drive around all on your own.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's gonna get a little harder now because we'll be in that front pack. Just as they're coming up to lap people. From the look of it, like you've got P2 behind you. You've then got P3 and 4, 7 and 9 seconds back apiece.
Fucking P1's got a good gap. He passed me ages ago.
Yep. Yeah, it normally happens. It's that thing of like everyone's cycling through different drivers at different times. Hello, little kitty. Now, if you're a menace, I swear to God.
Well, we are being beaten by a Mustang.
The Mustang's actually pretty good. Once you throw a setup at it, it works. Basic Ollie was in it and said it was actually one of the most stable cars in the field. You've just got to have a proper setup in it.
We're going to let you pass on the camera.
Car left.
Perfect.
Still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
So the car directly behind you were faster than last lap, having 22s.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, and 22s are the best they've got.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, he freaked out for me as well. But by the end of your stint, we'll be estimated 1/6 of the way through the race. In terms of lap time and hours to go.
It's a lot of laps, isn't it?
616 at the moment. Which will drop down once rain arrives. But that is not for a while yet. Still 0% on the radar.
We like to see.
Indeed we do.
Alright, well, I am going to dip out.
Okay.
See you, bro.
I'll talk to you later on.
Yep. Good luck.
I think so. I have never done so many consistent laps in my fucking life.
Good on you.
Nice to hear.
Hey, Jan and Jin, I'll let you go on the camel.
Have fun, and I'll talk to you in the morning.
Why are you riding a
Yep.
camel?
Bye.
See ya.
This is a motor race, Toto. We went motor racing.
Yeah, we've called the camel straight the camel side.
No, Mikey, no! So not right.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Getting ready to enter night now.
Yeah, what's the sim time?
The sim time looks to be about 8:40, I think.
Yeah, so there's still almost an hour to go.
Yeah. So your next stint will start in the night.
Yes.
Beautiful. Man, this has been a great stint, man.
Thank you, sir.
GRX so far is really looking very good.
The gap to Norris ahead is increasing. It's now 4.3 seconds.
Yeah. So temperature's not getting any colder from now on in, so it pretty much should hold.
That's nice.
Track temp will drop a bit, but air temp will be very happy. So normally what happens is these cars get, as per usual, they'll get quick overnight and then
I'm gonna get
starts-
real slow about lunchtime.
Yep.
Yo, Jin, we're gonna let you pass on the camel toe. I hope you don't get a blue screen in your CrowdStrike car, Jin.
B32.
Certainly a brave choice, that one.
What's that?
CrowdStrike car.
I didn't see that. Oh, do you mean the actual CrowdStrike car?
No, one of the cars is done up in a CrowdStrike livery.
Because did you see that the CrowdStrike CEO races a car and he was in an endurance this weekend, he had to pull out?
Oh, shit.
He's leading his championship and everything?
Oh, fuck, that's rough.
I mean, probably would have looked pretty bad if he went and fucked around in a race car this weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, because they are very... Like, yeah, I work at Repco and it fucked us.
Yeah, I work for the Rural Fire Service.
Oh.
And so we were in panic meetings yesterday because I work in the ICT team.
Yep.
So we were in panic meetings at about 5 o'clock yesterday, making sure that like triple O calls were still coming through and...
Yeah, everything was still working on that end.
I'm a product owner, I guess you could call me.
Yep.
But I'm still technically a project manager because the product that I own, we're still rolling out.
Yep.
But we're starting
Next
to
car
put
is
laptops
Norris.
in every single fire truck.
Yep.
And they get their incident details via the laptop.
Yeah.
And I've got about 1,500 of them in the wild being used.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
So I got dragged into meetings yesterday being like, you need to get on and test your data terminals and make sure that they're still receiving details and all this sort of stuff. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, that would be...
I was like, here we fucking go. Like,
yeah.
You know, what is the challenge of doing everything with technology? Yeah, digitally. Like, the challenge is that when one thing breaks, the whole world fucking falls over.
That's what we
The gap to Norris in front is now 4.7 seconds.
Down to
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Norris.
Search for anything by someone's car. So if someone wanted brake pads, you'd have to whip out one of the Bendix brake pad books and just search for it that way.
How good's that?
And then we would just have to go and look blindly out the back for it. We couldn't see what we had in stock that we didn't have in stock.
Oh, that's so good.
The one thing, though, that we found quite funny was there's one brand of products we have 0 books for.
The guy in front is
Oh, yeah, what was that?
Our own.
Oh, no.
So anything Repco brands that did not use a shared part number, so brake pads we could sell. Pretty much anything else we could not sell. Repco brand stuff, because we could not find any of them.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Well, it kind of sucks for the occasional customer who kind of was very determined to get the cheapest stuff, and we were like, oh.
Yeah, look, you can have it, but it'll be tomorrow or the next day.
Yep. There was about, yeah, and even today we didn't have all the systems back up. We had 2 systems running in our like spares section, and they were going to limit it to like 5 people in the store at a time unless you had part numbers.
That's hectic.
Just, yeah, like we were fucked if that didn't happen. But luckily they managed to find. I'm honestly guessing that I don't know if it was, because I know it was an update with CrowdStrike, I think that took it all out.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
There's an incident in the chicane.
So it was either basic as whether those systems...
Yellow flag, caution.
Ones that haven't been plugged in for a while. And just did not have
Right
that
side's
update
clear.
rolled out to them yet. Or what, but we just found random systems that worked and chucked them into our section.
B30.
And we ended up with like the manager's laptop was one of the ones running all of the stuff.
It's just carnage, isn't it?
Oh, fuck, yeah, it was. And kind of some of the customers couldn't really understand. When like there'd be spare like systems with no one behind them. And
The gap to Norris ahead is increasing. It's now 5.2.
And they're like expecting you to walk up to the spare system and call them over. And you're like, oh, sorry mate, that system's not working at the moment.
And you're like, it looks like this one, but
You're pulling away
it's not
from the
doing
guy
the same
behind.
thing.
The gap's now 4.4 seconds.
I can just turn it around and show you the blue screen that's currently on it. That's about it, mate. Sorry.
Have you seen the video getting around of the flight tracking map of the US yesterday?
Oh, yeah, I did see that. That was freaky.
Where just like all of a sudden there's just no fucking air traffic at all.
Yeah, it's the same as, the only one I've seen that's like it was 9/11.
Yeah, well, and as everyone said, yesterday is what we were actually worried about with the Y2K bug back in 2000.
Yep.
Like
Yeah,
that's essentially exactly what we were worried about.
Yeah. I think the thing that actually would scare a lot of governments is that they can't protect against that at all.
Yeah.
It would not surprise me if that starts happening more often. Because now if you're a hacker and you want to fuck with someone, or fuck with as much stuff as you can, you don't have to go for the big known things, you can just go for stuff that sits in the background of everything.
Incident in the chicane. It
Well,
looks like Norris.
The disappointing thing for CrowdStrike is that they had to come out and admit that it was absolutely their fault. They're like, no, this isn't a security update. This is us not testing our system properly.
B29.
That was the thing I did not understand.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
How the fuck that actually happens in the first place? How you end up with that sort of system failing so spectacularly?
Well, so like my system, a couple of weeks ago I found, so these data terminals that I installed can take photos.
Yep.
And found the other day that the photos weren't passing to the, so they weren't moving out of the data terminal and into the online system where you can see it.
Yep.
And when I finally worked through it, one of the IT guys was like, oh yeah, I wrote a heap of code. He's like, I didn't know who in the data terminal project to talk to, so I just released it untested.
Right.
And I was like, you can't do that, bro. I'm like, that's not cool.
No, that's yeah.
And he's like, oh, he goes, it all looked the same to me. And I'm like, yeah, well, it's obviously fucking not.
Yeah.
So yeah, I reckon that it'll be something as simple as that, like someone's
made a last minute change to something and gone.
or
"No,
skip
yeah,
the test step and gone. No, we haven't changed anything in that part of the code when they actually have.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Or if someone's like just chasing bugs or something and just changed something small and didn't realise.
2 laps after this one, by the way.
Yep. No, it was just a fucked time.
Yep.
Because we had it like, people at work would come in, we'd eventually find the stuff for them and then they couldn't go and pay, because if they needed to transfer any money to their card, they couldn't transfer the money.
Yep.
The only thing that it did help was that it gave us a lot of time
Number 39 says
to do all of the stock that we've been behind, because we ended up massively behind on stock.
Be like a lion, Checo. Be like a lion.
Yep.
Don't let him pass.
So it's the first
Checo's
time
washed up
I've been
and you know it.
working there for like 3 months now, and I've never seen the spares. Oh, sorry, the like stock stuff empty before.
Yep.
The driver in front of us
And it
is
was empty
Stefan.
today, and I was just looking at going, what the fuck's going on here? Because for the last little while we've been like 30 odd. We ended up being like 30 pallets behind. So we had 30 pallets lying around. And
Yeah,
none of it
Jonathan,
had been
braking zone on the whole driver,
or
right?
put on.
In one store.
In braking
Yeah,
zone.
so the Repco I work at's the biggest Repco in the country.
Yeah, okay.
It does, I think sitting there is like 3.5
Hold your
million.
normal line and listen. Oh,
Yep.
yeah,
On
flash
premises.
me more, buddy.
Yep.
So it's just a huge amount of stock that just sits around waiting. And this stuff's ended up, like, the stock team, one of the guys was away, one of them ended up getting a back injury. And it just pretty much halted all their work. Right when they got a massive influx of stuff showing up.
Yeah, right.
Just, yeah, fucked it through. Just kind of fucked everything.
That sucks.
And yeah, it was just chaos trying to get everything done. Just like the amount of stuff it'd be like you're looking at.
On your right. Clear right.
You'd like see on the system that someone scanned it.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now
Like that it's
2.7.
on
He's
premises,
faster than you,
and when
entering.
go
Who on?
for it, and it's not on the
B28.
shelf, it's sitting in some random fucking tote box. Laid somewhere
you hate
in
that?
about 4 different spots, and we're like, just walk up to him and go, mate, how much do you need this?
Yeah.
Because I can find it, but it might take me 5 minutes, it might take me 15, I don't know.
In this lap, by the way.
Yep. Cupid. Nice, very nice stint. We've just ticked over 1/6 of the way through.
No worries, not Drake. Good luck.
I don't know how this guy is so fucking far up the field. He must be running so much wing. Because it's 2 laps in a row. Like, I just drive away from him or drive up to him up the straights.
Yep, and then he just fucks off down through the corners.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's a fast enough track that I wouldn't have thought that
Yeah, no, that's
You'd be able to-
that's set up. That's definitely a very strangely set up car that's working for him. Yeah, you can see that thing's punching out of corners.
Yeah, like it took him ages to. That's why he lunged at me so hard at the bus stop.
Yeah.
Was because he was like all through this section. He was all over me. but not. Well, I shouldn't say all over me, but I was definitely holding him up, but he couldn't get around me.
Yeah, and then he's just
Yeah,
had it.
Jonathan, you just blinked out there for like a second. You might just want to go ahead and park it.
Big
And I'm
man.
happy to let him pass, but they've got to actually catch me to pass me.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
You did blink out though. I don't want to be friends with you.
I don't.
No, I'm already friends with Richard. He's mine.
These guys in the chat are still going off.
There's an incident.
I've had it muted the
chicane.
whole
We
time.
think
It's
it
been
might be
so good.
Fuck yeah. Beautiful.
On your left, watch your speed. Clear left. Activate limiter.
We're currently sitting P29.
You'll go back a few here, obviously, and
Yep. But that was a
Box in 5.
thank you, sir. Hopefully, I don't miss
3,
the box this time.
2, 1.
So we're
Box now.
got it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pit limit is still on.
Yeah, it was weird. I got in and the pit limiter was on for some reason.
Yeah, it was just a weird one-time thing. I must have accidentally turned it off then.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3019, have fun.
I'll
I like
unmute that voice chat and listen to the fucking drama.
Chaos, yeah. I think they're currently just calling Perez a mid.
Oh. Apparently my lap counter that I've got set up on my stream box only counts in double digits because now it just says lap 1.
So whoever turns the rain switch off, can you like just turn it back on? Please?
Yeah, copy. It's not a stint.
Yeah.
It's not a stint one. It's a.
No, it's a lap counter.
Lap.
But we've just ticked over 100. Like this is the 101st lap.
Yep. And it's just one now. Copy.
Yeah. So I've got like a main screen that's got my ignition starter wiper, and then it's just got a flag line.
Yep.
With lap counter and incident counter and how long left in the race.
Is pitting.
Yeah, copy.
Which is super cool, but obviously only works for double digits.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like De Vries. Blue flag.
The car behind you is a lap down, and the one behind him is going to lap you.
Copy.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're quicker than us entering the chicane. The car ahead is Norris.
He wants to unlap himself, though.
I think he's on our lap. The car directly on the green.
Vega is now in the lead.
I think he's on our lap.
He's in 35th.
Yep. At the track, about right, yeah. Because we were 29th coming in.
But it says that we're in 31st now.
Yeah, it'll just be as cars. Every car that crosses the line and drop us a spot.
Oh, true.
And I think he might have come up some as well with other cars pitting. Ooh, that was...
Sketchy.
Yeah, a bit neutral still.
Yeah, that first lap when it's cold is a little bit hectic.
Yeah. Getting that right. Well, this car is now pretty much just pushing me along.
Car right.
Yeah, you're right. That
Hold
is
your
for
line.
position.
Clear right, B33. Car left. Clear left.
Not on cold tyres.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Kennedy.
It's like looking at it, oh, I could push this, but... Oh, fuck, that was close.
Oh.
That was a bit fucking close. Let's see how calm he is.
Where'd the green Ferrari go?
Was the green Ferrari ever there?
Brother, I just got a 4X from a Ferrari that I can't even see.
Are you sure?
Oh, the clouds are disappearing overnight too.
Oh, brilliant. That's good. Swear to God, if after all of this fucking hype we end up with no fucking rain.
That'd be funny as fuck, wouldn't it?
It would be. Especially after like the first stit's just fucked with rain. Or the first split was fucked with rain. And then us in the third time slot, no rain.
The gap ahead is now 0.8. P29.
P29, fuck yeah.
The guys that are leading fucking qualified 30th.
Yeah, that happens. They might be towards the end of their stint would be the only thing I can think of as well.
Still, like, they're going to, you know, they're still going to come out in a decent position, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. No, they fucking... Some of the cars are fucked fast at that. They're flying through the field.
The leader's pitting now.
Is there a story behind half the livery being orange and half of it being green?
It's a Craig Green. Tribute livery to the WRC driver that died.
Yep.
Is iRacing cooking, or why is everyone
Yeah, someone's... Oh, fuck.
What's happened?
About 6 cars.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Murphy.
Just have a look at the top.
Norris, please shut up.
On your right, clear right.
Yeah, we've had it in one of the...
B25.
One of the Enduros, I think, like pretty much the whole region got kicked out.
Oh, how come? Like just a
server issue.
Yeah.
I think it was actually Australia.
The car in front of us is now Norris.
No way.
Yeah, that's what we think. We think
Fuck,
about the
they've
end of
been
the DDoS.
DDoSed again.
Are they?
It's a lot of cars to suddenly have upload packet loss disconnects.
If you don't want to hear it, just mute the mic. It's easy.
No, mate. They say goes. They are gone.
Yeah, this is looking like a DDoS.
Yeah, this is not looking good. Well, it's looking very good for us at the moment.
The gap to Kennedy
I'm just
behind is increasing.
jumping
It's now
onto the forum.
6.6 seconds.
Yeah, might even be worth having a look at the actual server status.
Yeah.
Just to see if something's gone
This is
wrong.
the most amount of people I've ever seen disconnected.
But that's given us a lot of positions out of nowhere. Like, we've gained 3 positions on that last lap in our P26. It's showing us at least my Sim Hub Dash says we've gained a number, but I don't know if we actually have or not. But definitely don't disconnect.
I bet it's crowd bastard.
B26.
All the servers are saying they're up.
Eau Rouge. Looks like it's nap.
And there's nothing on the forums yet.
Maybe have a look at like a Twitter or something to see if someone's gone fucking mad in that.
Someone was bitching recently that their session of the 24-hour has rain for the entire 24 hours.
And we've got none. But that's kind of funny though. Just straight rain. But still no one's seen they're complaining about.
No, I'm just jumping onto Twitter now.
The gap to Kennedy behind is now 7.1.
Yeah, we're sitting P26 currently
To
now.
be really fair, because we got a meet from that, can we have some laps back from the leader, please? Thank you.
Yeah, let's just have a competition caution right about now.
Sounds good to me. I've heard there's really heavy fog on the way.
Don't you dare, no.
It doesn't look like that many people disconnected.
Yeah, I think it was when it all started showing up with like 5 or 6 people with upload packet loss, it started looking a bit concerning.
Yeah.
Because they are the ones that are Wi-Fi dropouts. Let's keep ticking through these laps. But yeah, definitely, especially when this is going on, just do not drop out of a session.
Nah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because if we both drop out, the car gets DNF'd. We can't re-enter. If the lobby ends up empty at any point, it is seen as a withdrawal of the team. I think is normally how it works.
Copy.
So maybe it's for the next little bit. We'll just.
I wasn't planning on going anywhere anyway, so.
Yeah, no, that's good.
You're reeling. Norris in. The gap's now 6.6 seconds.
It's right around now. I really regret running my fucking load cell so fucking high. It's way too late to change it now. It's just sitting at, it's only 70. I think I used to have it higher. There's another one.
The guy ahead is Norris.
Ah, it was Game Crush.
Explain like I'm 5.
I think someone's...
The gap to Kennedy behind is now 7.6 seconds.
Or one
Yeah.
of the drivers just said there's anyone's Game Crushed a couple minutes ago. So I'm assuming something random.
Oh, yeah.
Just something random.
The car in front is Knapp.
Some random spike in computer usage, I'm guessing.
And what's the go with the
You're reeling.
is it
Knapp in.
Larson's
The gap
biscuits
is
or whatever's on the back of the
3.4.
car?
Do you know the brick car 24-hour that Top Gear ran in?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one of their sponsors.
Oh.
From that, and then on the side is then the penis stone oils.
Yep.
Because I think we've had those on every single Enduro car
Yeah, fair call.
that we've run.
Bloody game died, froze.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Yeomans. B25. Stay on it. This isn't over yet.
No.
So you've got multiple cars having freezes
Just
at
quickly,
the same time.
BMW going up Eau Rouge in a minute. I can't see you. You're not in the server.
What? How can you not see a car that's in... What? I'm scared now.
People are literally just disappearing everywhere.
Yeah, okay, something is going on then.
Like P23 is just gone.
Yep, there it is again. 2 more cars jumped out. Or 2 more drivers.
Hmm.
Yeah, something's going on there. But it's causing the green to actually crash from the look of it, or from the sound of it. I think there are 3 drivers have re-entered and said their game's crashed. So that's a bit vibey. Maybe I should quickly jump over.
There's a car
Shall I go and
rejoining
talk to the
in
other
front.
boys?
Yeah, just ask them if they've had a couple of cars dropping out.
The gap to Nap ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Simpson. The next car is Nap. The gap to Nap ahead is now 3.4 seconds.
They said they had a couple of disconnects, but like no one's talking about it. Like it hasn't been enough to get any attention.
Yeah, copy. Cool. Oh. Well, that's a good thing at least. So hopefully it's just some weird isolated issue. Here we go. 16 laps to go. How you feeling, man? You feeling all good to keep going like this? Just singles?
Yeah, man. I think it's good.
Fucking easy, yeah.
It's like yeah, you're never in or out of the car for too long.
Yep. Yeah, no. This is one of those races where it is a really nice stint length, a single for this track. If you're not doing more with this, which at the moment, fucking hope you do. Like Nord, you'll probably end up running more doubles and even triples.
Yep.
Just because it does genuinely fly by, because it's like 8 laps to a stint.
Yeah.
Like Nord flies quickly.
I've got to learn Nord.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did that at the last second for that one.
Well, I'll learn it next week because we've got a 90-minute race with Curry next week. So.
That's right. I will do my best to be there. But no, it's a really fun track. So. But yeah, you'll kind of just get into a very quick rhythm. So it's a very double and even triple stint. Feels about right.
Yep.
But yeah, more here it's just a bit like 20 laps is that nice little medium of much longer, and it does start dragging out towards the end.
Well, especially because you're doing 25 a stint.
Yeah.
The gap to
It's like, you know,
ahead is now 3.2.
even you do a double, like that's still 50 times in a row.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's not quite Zolder where like you'll end up just forgetting where you like becoming completely unconscious to the fact you're driving. But it does definitely wear you out of it.
Found with this place that you've really got to get in your rhythm.
Yeah.
Like if you're out of rhythm, you lose heaps of time.
Yeah, because it's almost like just braking points are hard to get right. Like there's not many braking markers. It's all a bit difficult.
Yeah.
So having that rhythm is really important. Which, yeah, then the other side to that means that kind of once you're in that rhythm, if you start getting tired, it's very easy to just miss something and go flying off.
It's not particularly forgiving.
No, especially if you have a little mistake at some of these high-speed corners. Especially that one and launching on as well. Like it'll just fire you into the wall properly hard. And like some of those can just be race enders because hit the wall head on at full speed, you'll blow the engine pretty quickly.
Does iRacing have any form of mechanical fault built into it?
Not fault, no. So you can blow engines.
Yep.
I know Speedy's done it where they were sitting in pit lane repairing the car.
Uh-huh.
And it overheated and blew up.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, once you get damage, you have to be careful with it. Like you have to genuinely look at your oil temps and everything. And crew chief does warn you about it as well. So
the car in front is nap.
Yep.
But sometimes it's also a bit more random. Like that's what happened to Brian today. He had during his race, he had no more repairable damage you could do in his car. Driving around and the thing's blown up on him. So it can be a bit just unlucky with that. But then it is still repairable from that point.
Yeah, okay.
I think technically there used to be an old piece of code. Which I think was removed.
The gap to nap ahead is now 2.7.
Actually quite recently, but it gave you like a 0.01% chance.
Yeah, right, okay.
Of like a just random engine failure.
Yep.
Like it was something that just no one ever faces. But I think it was technically a possibility.
B25.
But yeah, once you start damaging the car, then you can run into issues with it. Especially like with what DJ was saying, is once you go down on straight line speed's not necessarily power, but once you go down on actual engine power, it can be a sign your engine's going.
Yeah, okay.
It'll just be that there's some damage to the engine. But like, for the way we're going at the moment, we wouldn't have any issues with that.
Yeah, no.
Now it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
P25.
Baby, baby, I get down on my knees for you.
The gap to nap ahead is now 2.7 seconds.
The dash has now switched to night mode.
Right roll.
If you could only love me like I used to do. Ooh.
What is it? Yeah, it's 21:33. So I think technically sunset's like 21:25 or something.
I believe not by the FBI. All I wanted was a chicken wing. Instead, I got shot in the ding-a-ling.
Oh fuck.
I believe I can soar. The colonel kicked me out that open door. I believe I can fly.
The gap to Stefan behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
And I go back to my original comment that I'm pretty happy to have the chat muted.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
It's funny to listen to when I'm not in the car, but...
Distracting when you're up.
Oh.
No, that's fair enough. I don't know, my brain wired a bit different, so I'm used to it and quite like it.
I understand the attraction.
It's the good sides of ADHD. So you end up with just the spare brain sitting around that can just overthink your way into a crash, so it's always nice to have some chaos going on.
Yeah.
Why? Trying to make the most of golden hour.
Darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
This truck's not going to get any quicker than this until morning.
Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Alan. The gap to Pin in front is now 1.3 seconds.
I'll be back in 5.
Yep, copy. Yeah, we got time.
Do you know the Muffin Man? If I could save time in a pothole, the first thing that I'd like to do
Keep going.
Look at me with your man boobs when you're talking to me, Pat.
Will do.
I'm just messing with you.
The guy in front is Pin.
No, that's all good fun.
say your blank hole is done?
All good fun.
I'm sorry, I don't speak Chinese.
Yeah, sorry about that one. My mistake.
Sing out. No problem, bud.
The gap to in ahead is now 1.0 seconds. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Stefan. Come on, we can have this bastard. Blue flag. You're losing time here, man. We need to pass him. Left side. Clear left. Keep putting the pressure on. Force a mistake.
You've done well to get up on the back of them.
Yep. Just cannot get a run to actually overtake.
You can only hope that old mate comes past you and takes them out.
Can't. Try not to make it too difficult. Fuck it, let's get it out.
Right side. Clear right.
That was not a situation I was particularly happy with staying in for the run.
Blue flag.
With a faster car behind. A slower car ahead, that was just going to
Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Yeah, that's got disaster written all over it.
Yeah. Just get the fuck out of that. And hopefully now this guy holds him up. Just a little bit, yeah.
Funny, I'm out
There
in the
it is.
kitchen.
Off, yes, there it is.
Car left. Clear left.
Let's get a bit aggressive. I got there, I was alongside him, and fucking was not happy with that idea.
I just don't get people fighting for position.
Yeah. No, especially like this guy's.
Like if it was the last
keep
stint,
pressing him, force
you
that
know, last
mistake.
2 stints, I get it, but
Not now.
oh, just there's
Not
hours and hours and hours to go. Like it's just not worth it.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
It was the same when I raced off-road. Like, you know, you catch someone, you just, or someone catches you, you just let him go.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. There's no point.
Well, if they're faster, they're faster.
Yeah.
Car left. He's still the clear left.
Some things, I want this guy just to fucking have a go at this guy ahead. Right, I'm fucking happy for, what is that, P4 to turn in.
That beige Ferrari?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna fuck with him. Right, after he cut me off the way he did. when I got alongside him.
The gap to pin in front is now 0.6.
He won't be letting me pass without a fight, so... And he was about to shut the door on one of the leaders.
Can only hope he does.
Yeah, he's trying it.
He's gonna fucking...
Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Oh, cock.
Blue flag.
Good recovery.
Okay. Yeah, I was hoping he was smart enough to hold it wide once there's two cars on either side, but no. Fucking drop down. Another 2x to add to the count.
Well, that one, those two probably aren't even remotely yours.
Oh yeah, I should have. I knew he was going to do that. I shouldn't have fucking shown the nose the way I did.
P24.
Anyway, we've come out with no damage, so I don't care that much. That was a smart move there, number 50.
Thanks.
Yeah, I won't be making the end of the race, I don't think.
No. You're lucky that that Porsche in front of you was all over it, because he got pulled up and didn't even touch you, I don't think.
Pin ahead is now 6.8 seconds.
She probably should say thank you. And also thank you 850 for avoiding us.
Anytime, mate.
You know, I love you.
Olive juice, too.
No idea what you said there, but anyway. 5 laps to go at the end of this one.
Mm-hmm. I'm just punching a copy in.
Yep. Oh god, I see my cat appearing.
When I was off headphones, I just went down and saw my dogs. They wanted to go outside.
Peak dog activities.
Hmm.
Ours occasionally now, like, from its crate, just starts screaming at like 2 a.m. As long as it's got to the toilet outside, it's like, fuck, okay, calm down.
And mine are pretty good. They won't, like, they would have lasted through the night. But it's just one of those things. I think they heard me walking around the house and they're like, well, if the offer's there.
Oh, yeah, no. This is the thing that, like, she's an older dog now. So I'm not surprised, but she needs it. But she's very happy to wake up the entire house. And she's also completely deaf, so I actually don't think she realises how loud she is.
Yeah. Yes.
The gap to pin ahead is now.
The problem that I've got
seconds.
is that my dog weighs in at 73 kilos, so...
Right, if it wants to do something, it will be doing it.
Well, just more that, you know, if I don't respond to it, and it was to have an accident inside, it's a pretty significant sized accident that I've got to deal with.
Yeah, no. Gladly, Jen being a little cavoodle, we don't have to worry about that.
My big Great Dane does shits the size of a cavoodle.
Yeah. No, got some friends, family friends that have a Great Dane.
Yep.
They have beautiful dogs, though.
Unreal dog.
Yeah. Especially when they're like properly all trained and
Yeah.
Because they're very obedient, aren't they?
They are, or they're very intelligent, but they're also reasonably stubborn.
Yes.
So if she doesn't want to do, and I think that they understand their size.
Oh yeah, no, 100%, yeah. No.
So you're like, hey, you should do this, and she just looks at you like,
No.
you should go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, when I read it's like very, they have the people they keep close and they like being around them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like,
Yep.
the ones that we know of.
She's our Great Dane's closer to my missus than to me, and she like I'll tell her to do something, and she'll just look at my missus.
Like Norris.
Yep.
She'll be like the spare humans telling me to do stuff.
Yeah. Your opinions
On your right. Right car right. Clear right.
That's exactly what it is. She looked over at my missus and she's like, well, what do you think?
16 seconds.
That's good though.
Nah, she's an unreal dog.
Oh yeah, no, 100% now.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
I'm not sure how it would go with our like new little kitten ragdoll. Probably just fucking step on the thing by accident.
Well, we actually got her because before my missus and I got together, I had a staffy and she had a
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
What are the fucking white ones called? The ones with the bad eyes?
Oh, yes. No, I know the exact thing you're talking about.
Yep. And they hated each other because my staffy's pretty aggressive.
Yep.
And so we did a bit of reading, and they're like, you know, Great Danes are what you need. They'll play with anything. They understand their size, yada, yada, yada. And sure enough, we bought a Great Dane home. And when the staffy wants to play, the Great Dane's like, well, I'm big enough. Like, sure, you can play with me if you want, but I'll beat you. And when the little dog wants to play, the Great Dane lays on her back and lets the little dog, like, bite her cheeks and stuff and, like, think that she's winning.
The gap is now 6.8.
So it's like, it's the perfect combo.
Yeah.
And yeah, people see every now and then we walk all three at the same time.
It's
and
a bit of a fucking combo.
When people just like look at us walking down the street, they're like, "What the actual fuck?"
They just assume we're some very well-going pet sitters or something.
Yeah. Small, medium, and large.
Yeah. Walk into Starbucks, just like, what size do you want? Great Dane, please.
Yeah.
Just hold your dog of choice. The gym I go to, they've got the owner of it's got a dog that they bring into the gym like every day.
Mm-hmm.
Things like it's a little dog, like it's a tiny little thing.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Bijaran.
Years old now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And its routine in life is so
Half Richter is closing the gap. It's now 16 seconds. They're faster than us into the chicane.
Yeah.
23rd place. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up.
Place it ends up at. They go to 2 different cafes.
Mm-hmm.
One cafe, he gets fed a poached egg and they don't ask, they don't do anything. The dog appears and they just start feeding it.
Fuck.
Just walk out with a fucking poached egg, feed it to the dog. The other place, it gets a little like puppy tuna.
Oh yeah.
And it just decides which way it's going.
What does it feel like to eat today?
Yep. And it's like it is 2 completely different walks they'll end up going on to get to these 2 places. But it's just the funniest little dog. Because he'll sit at gym with her, because she's a personal trainer as well.
Yeah, okay.
The gap to in front is now 5.4 seconds.
The sun's coming in the morning, like you'll see the thing just like a solar panel just following the sun around, demanding for people to move its like bed around to stay in the sun at all times.
Yep.
It hates like one guy in particular. It hates his shoes. like to the point where now the owner's actually got it on command, where it will attack this one guy's shoes.
That's pretty funny.
I'm in 2 laps, boy.
Yeah, man. All good. I'm back in the chair, ready to go.
Beautiful. Lo and behold, I'm catching that car ahead by like 1.4 seconds on that last lap. Car that spun us.
Yeah. We're fucking right on time too.
22nd place.
I think those things would be able to save a little bit of fuel.
Are you going to get a 26th lap?
Probably not,
No.
It says I got 2.3 from here, so might, but I'll just keep an eye on it. But yeah, no, it's just happy. So happy car. It's still that like golden hour out on the track, so it's really happy conditions for it.
Yeah.
It's probably now to the point where they're going to start being a little worried about running out wide. Just with the track starting to get the marbles on the outside.
Yep.
But yeah, other than that, like, track's gripped up nicely. Still don't think there's any threat of rain, is there?
The gap to pin ahead is now 4.8
Oh,
seconds.
stand by. Nothing.
Beautiful.
One more after this one?
Yes. Yeah, one more lap.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Hoffer. P21. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
25. Beautiful.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Yep. Almost.
The gap to pin ahead is now 4.5 seconds. incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Pharaoh.
Cool.
Left side, clear left. In. Ahead is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. 2 litres remaining.
1947.
We think we'll need to stop again.
I'll just remember what that is to see how many stints we've got left.
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
There we go.
1 litre remaining.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. 19.66. Beautiful.
Benny hat wenig Haare. Auf dem Kopf.
Oh, there's some beat up cars sitting in the pit lane.
Yeah, that's what normally happens about now.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like half Richter.
Really good job. Great job, really.
Yeah, whoever is complaining about you, good job.
I'm proud of you.
You talking to me or your cat?
No, I was talking to whoever they were saying was like, really good job.
Oh, I've got it all muted.
They're saying really, really good job, mate. Obviously quite sarcastically to someone. And everyone else is jumping and going, oh, thank you. Ooh, one car's in there with a nickel. 2 cars have some slow down black flags there.
Kuna is closing you down. The gap has come down to 5.4. He's quicker than you into the chicane. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Fager. The leader, Fager, is pitting. B25.
I shall be back soon. I'm just gonna go have something to
Copy.
eat and drink.
Talk to you later.
Yep. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. You're doing great.
Thank you.
There's an incident in the chicane. Kuna behind is pitting. The next car is Lizard. Incident in Befania. The gap to Lizard ahead is increasing. It's now 8.0. B24. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. There's an incident in the chicane. Clear right. The gap to Lizard ahead is now 9.7 seconds. The car ahead is Lizard. There's a car leaving the pit lane. The gap to Hofrichter behind is now 12 seconds. The gap to Lizard in front is now 11 seconds. P23. car in front of us is Lizard. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Lizard. Lizard in front is pitting. P22. The gap to Barrow ahead is now 12 seconds. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P21, there's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Rogers. The gap to Barrow ahead is now 12 seconds.
Hello, Richard. Richard says hello.
The gap to Barrow in front is now 11 seconds.
Wait, Mickey, I'm interested. What's the QR code on the back of your car? What is that? What does it go to? Go to our Discord. Ah. Bye, Cameron.
Hello.
Hello.
Here you go.
Good.
Fuck yeah.
Car right. Clear car right. Clear right.
Holy shit. Fuck. P21. Fuck yeah.
Thank you.
I'd like to tell you that it was something that I'd done, but I've just been driving around in circles.
No, that is exactly what you've done. That's... That's...
The gap to Barrow ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
That's all we have to at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, so 6 cars have dropped, or 5 cars are out completely. There is a 6th car currently sitting in pit lane. With a meatball. So yeah, it's literally just that we keep doing laps, we keep staying out of trouble, that we're getting to these spots.
The gap to Hofrichter behind is now 10 seconds.
Mate, man, you're just doing this perfectly.
Blue flag.
Yeah, okay. Yup.
The car in front of us is Barrow.
Fortunately, it looks like you've been caught out again. You get caught in the middle of all the traffic.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear.
I don't mind this traffic though, because none of it's for position.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
So just let it go. Whether it's trying to unlap itself and it's a fast car that's had a crash, or
Yep.
It's
you man.
Like the guy behind me now, 42nd place. I don't give a fuck.
Yep. No, yeah,
Not my
that's one of the
race.
quick cars. Yep.
Hofrichter is getting
You
closer.
got a
The
bit
gap's
of a
now
gap
7.4 seconds.
to the
He's
next
faster than
car.
you into campus.
So hopefully with a few laps apiece.
Track's not as fast this stint.
Yeah, it'll start getting a bit slower. Might just be track getting a little too cold.
Yeah, it's just outside the window.
Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Benitez.
It's still alright to drive, but it's not as fast.
Yep. Fair enough.
The car in front of us is now Benitez.
Yeah, sorry about that, mate. Yeah, stay behind. I'm a bit deep there.
21st. The gap to Hofrichter behind is now 8.2. On your right. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Hofrichter behind is now 5.8. The gap to Benitez ahead is now 13 seconds. The car in front of us is Ferro. Hofrichter is getting closer. The gap's come down to 4.3. Quicker than you entering La Source. gap to Barrow ahead is now 12 seconds. The gap to half Richter behind is now 7.0. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Ruiz.
Thank you.
The gap to half Richter behind is now 6.8 seconds. Car right. Car right. Right side's clear. guy in front is Barrow. Clear right. The gap to Hofrichter behind is now 5.5 seconds. Incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Stefan. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Michaelian. The gap to Hofrichter behind is now 5.2.
Mando, if you're happy chilling for a little bit, we're boxing at the end of this lap.
We've got passion, we've got determination.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
4 more.
Copy.
Thank you.
Blue flag. The gap to half Richter behind is now 3.5 seconds. B17.
Yo, Christian, I think that's a report, my friend. What the fuck are you doing?
Ooh.
You're on the second place.
296. I am checking what's happened there.
What's happened?
Oh, someone's talking about a report.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh. Yes, a bit awkward. He's gone to put someone lap down and intentionally turned into them.
Half Richter is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.8 seconds.
To be the P2 car. It's BMW car 15. So let's just be careful with them. Looks
Is
like
that the car in front of me?
Car, no, that's 25.
No,
in front.
25.
Yep. So it's P2 1515. It looks like there was no preemption to it, other than that they were going to go side by side through Puon, and this guy didn't want to do that. So he just turned across him a bit, and nearly put him in the wall. Which bit how you going? But anyway. 2 laps to go, 2 laps to go.
B20.
Yeah, a really good stint, man. This is great.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be... well...
Still no rain.
Fuck yeah.
0% chance through to 245. It's currently 10:59, so... And yeah, now 3 AM's just popped up now. Still no rain. So, exactly as I thought. I think I'll probably be out of the car by the time the rain hits, if it hits. Actually, I'll just pull up the forecast quickly.
The car in front is Barrow. Car left. Still clear left.
Fuck, what's going on there?
Old mate let me
There's an
pass and
incident
then
in
chopped
the
off the
chicane.
guy
Looks
behind me.
like Barrow.
Yep.
Barrow in front is pitting.
Nice.
So in this lap.
Yep.
The gap to Hofrichter behind is now 0.7. B19.
So yeah, so 4 AM is probably the earliest we'll see any rain.
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated
It
here.
looks like, yeah, that sort of 6, 7 AM in sim time is when it all shit hits the fan.
Yeah, okay.
Which is currently 11, so... It's still a long way out from, which is good. Got the lo-fi going in the background now. Shit's going well. It's happy days now. It's like I'm studying for one of my final exams. There they are. Fuck yeah. Sick. Got my gloves.
It's good because I'm just coming onto the back straight.
Yep. I know. That's why I was like, starting to look around going, ah. Fuck.
Benitez ahead is pitting.
Sorry. Oh, it's fucking
Incident in the chicane.
Heck,
Looks like
mate,
it's
this is-
Hofrichter. Engage the limiter.
This is fucking great, man. And again, yeah, you've just clicked over 18 hours. As you've crossed the pit line, we're dead on an hour.
Box in
Distance.
5.
Good, isn't it?
4.
This is fucking brilliant,
3.
man.
2. 1. Box now.
Beautiful.
There you go, mate.
Thank you, my friend. Sure, yeah, perfect.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Rule.
So it looks like the car behind you is for position coming up out of the pit lane with you.
Yep. Copy. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, so two cars not to fight, and then the one behind you now. Well, sorry.
2 behind. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Not bad. Yep. Cool. Thank you. I will just try get into a rhythm.
The one behind you is P40, so
Yeah. Copy that.
up to you whether you just let him go or try and get away from him.
Yeah, I'll see what he's like on this outlap, and
The gap to
if he
Rule
doesn't
behind is now 2.3.
stay right up behind you on the outlet, which doesn't look like he is.
And this guy's been in for like 4 laps, and he's
pitting
done anywhere between a 22.5 and a 21.6.
Yep, copy.
So you should drive away from him.
Yep. Yep, copy. Track is also a bit slower than last time, so we'll see.
Yeah, it's not horrifically slower. I did lots of mid 21s.
Oh yeah, no, it just starts to go a little bit.
Yeah, it's only a few tenths.
Yep. It's probably also definitely starting to feel tired a bit. Nothing too bad, but I'm just not gonna be thank you.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
It's a shit time of morning. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. If you're anything like me,
yeah, this is what it
6 o'clock you'll wake up.
B24, nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced.
That's pretty much how it normally goes with me. Yeah, is you feel it now, gets painful, and then it'll start getting better around sunrise. Which, being a psychology student, I can explain that a bit. So all the background processes in your brain suddenly realize, oh fuck, something cool. But no, I'm just going to try and get into a rhythm now. Because yeah, it looks like I'm dropping him.
Yeah.
Which is, yeah, good. Wonderful. Here we just take it nice and easy on the car.
The gap to Rule behind is now 5.9 seconds.
Perfect. Alright.
The guy in 25th, so there's actually a couple of lapped cars in between you and the next one for position.
Yep.
But it's his first lap of the race.
Copy. Cool.
So he's dropping back pretty quick.
Yep. Cool.
Incident in the chicane. The car ahead's pitting.
Where's that going? Fuel was.
And I don't know if it's his indicative pace, but he did a 2:23.
Yeah, copy. Okay. Well, we shall be gaining on him a bit.
And he's just getting monstered. Like there's 7
You're
or
reeling
8
this
cars
car
in between
The
you and
gap's
him
now 17 seconds.
Yeah, copy. That's not... That does kind of suck sometimes. Like, you knew how hard it was for that first stint to get into a groove.
Yeah.
Like, before the field had spread out, and that's going to be a bit worse, because that's everyone backing up behind you trying to get through.
Yeah, they're all got a little bit of a gap.
Yep.
So you should, if they do catch up to you, you should just be able to like let them pass one at a time, and it shouldn't be too much of a drama.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, no, I mean this car ahead. The guy that's like doing his first laps.
Oh no, the guy doing his first laps is that's the guy in 25th.
Yeah, yep.
So the next car you've got to worry about, yeah, he's fucking he's getting fucked.
Yeah. So yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like trying to do first laps while getting fucked like that's gonna suck.
It is gonna suck for him, yes.
Yeah, especially at night.
Yeah, not a good time.
No, not really.
Rule is reeling you in. The gap's now 8.8 seconds. P23. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Jones.
Hey, Lucia, get good, mate, get good.
I think for as often as we can, we probably should keep checking that weather thing, because the second that it does start showing it might rain, we should just be chucking it in chat.
Yep.
So when people wake up, they can see what's going on.
B.
Just a heads up, Lucia, it is a reportable offence, Matt, so calm down, please.
Oh, what's going on?
How's everyone doing, though? We having a great time?
We are having a most fine and dandy time. How about you guys?
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good.
The gap to Rule behind is now 8.8.
Fair enough. Hey. Hello, friends.
Right side. Right side's clear. P22. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Yeah, cool. Let's try and use this guy for slip.
incident in Bruxelles. It looks like base. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Ooh, that was a bit fucking sketchy.
I was not watching. Sketchy for you or the cars in front?
Two cars in front.
I'll go back and have a look.
Looks like the 11 car was trying to be nice and kind of...
Didn't do a very good job of it.
No, kind of moved a little bit too late as the car behind was trying to move into the same space. At least that's what it looked like from back here.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Thank you, mate.
The gap to Rule behind is now 8.6.
Let's have a look. What are we doing? What time was?
The gap to Rule behind is now 8.4. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Kool-Aid.
Just gonna go stretch for 10 minutes
P20.
or so. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, no, all good.
The gap to Romero behind is increasing. It's now 10.0. P19. The gap to Rule behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. The gap to Brule behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. There's an incident in the chicane. The car ahead is La Bordette. The gap to Brule behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. The next car is Lou.
Everything's still all good?
Yep, everything is happy days.
Beautiful.
Had a moment through Blanchimon, that was a bit sketchy, but just like a little slide through the mid corner.
The gap to Brule behind is
Fucking hate
increasing.
that corner.
It's now 14
Yeah,
seconds.
it fucking sucks in these things, especially.
They don't quite have enough grip.
Yep.
Like you don't have to lift.
But yeah, it goes wrong pretty quickly if you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just slid it pretty much the whole way through. Wasn't a huge slide or anything, just enough to catch me.
Pick up any incident points?
No. Car stayed on the straight and narrow.
Perfect. Doesn't even count then.
No. Turn. Yes, good car. Woohoo. 13 laps to go.
Benedict, I understand that you're P4, but you're doing the same lap times as us, so you might want to stop flashing or pick up the pace. It's up to you.
You're reeling Labordette in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
<sighs> 12 laps to go.
Benedict, if you keep flashing,
Blue flag.
I'm going to report you. Excessive flashing is against the sporting code, by the way.
The gap to rule behind is now 14 seconds.
Did he say he's going to report him?
Yeah, for flashing.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Grey Bear.
I just don't think that that's going to be an appropriate way of stopping a guy from flashing.
No, considering it's done post-rise. I think they're just trying to threaten them with it and hope that they will listen to some semblance of logic.
The gap to Labordette in front is now 10 seconds. P19. Car right. Still there. Hold clear right.
What the fuck is this game here?
And it's consistently slower than you.
Yeah. I think he's like trying to do the I won't let you by, but I won't fight you sort of thing, but it's like, well, mate.
Car left, clear left.
Yeah, sick. He's let me pass now.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
The next car is La Bordette.
Similar to what I do, like, we'll just get to the next braking area and pull it up.
Yeah.
Try and lose as little lap time as possible.
Yeah, he's ended up fucking himself though, because he's fought me into one. And now he's got P9 sitting on his ass.
You're reeling. There's an incident in Campus. They're slow into Bruxelles. Incident in Stavlo. Blue flag. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be uncorrect.
Ten laps to go.
You're reeling La Bordette in. The gap is now 4.2.
Oh, you fucking
On your right, clear right, blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
This guy behind you's quick.
Yep, cool.
He's been doing low 19s all stint.
Why is this guy defending?
There's an incident in Befania. You're reeling Labordette in. The gap is 3.2. He's pretty slow into Bruxelles. Incident in Huon.
Ah, Lucia Helmet. Helmerich. You got a bit salty with those lights, didn't you, mate? We loved your team because you got Stephen Tits in your team.
The gap to Labordette in front is now 1.4.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right side. He's still there. Clear right.
Yeah, I had a bit of a PC issue while I raced some
I'll avoid it.
So we're on a bit of a redemption drive.
Oh,
Apparently
brother.
there's 3 meatballs and spaghetti in the pits if anyone else here wants them.
3 fucking...
Car
Like,
left.
completely clearing
Left
the
side.
throttle through there was fucking
Clear left.
insane. I'm guessing he's put it in all or something, but...
Guys,
fucking
what the
know.
fuck is wrong with you, man?
Can you speak up?
He said he loves everyone here.
Old mate was struggling because he was trying to get into the pits.
Wrong with us,
Yeah.
all this kind of stuff, but you're the same pace as us, even though you're P4. You're the same pace as us, and you're excessively flashy. So either fix your skill issue or get quicker.
did you know the more you flash, the more it impacts your fuel usage?
Yeah, and after a while in their pit stop, they'll have to fill up their blinker fluid as well.
That's it.
Hey Cameron, I heard stingrays don't like foreplay.
The gap to Kool-Aid behind is now 11 seconds.
That's an interesting spot to show the nose.
You're reeling. La Baudette in. The gap's now 0.9. Blue flag.
Blue flag behind is first place.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there.
Don't.
Clear left.
Fuck yes.
Blue flag.
Six laps of fuel remaining. I'll try and stay on this guy. Ooh. Oh. Mate's using all track limits. Here we go.
That's the guy that you had the run-in with last time?
No. No, it was a Ferrari.
Ah.
Number 50, I do believe.
Blue flag. Car right, clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Now he's got a dilemma.
Hmm.
He's not handling it well.
Left side. Clear left. Stay close, wait for him to crack. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Good pass.
That's smooth.
Yeah. Car's definitely a bit more consistent than the cars around us, I think.
Martin, if you can chill for a little bit, we're boxing at the end of this lap. No chill. Full go. Crazy. Yeah.
What weight class you boxing at?
Four laps at the end of this one.
The gap to Labordette behind is now 1.2. P18. Your lap time was at 2:19.68. Your lap times are pretty consistent. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to Labordette behind is increasing. It's now 2.6. Looks like P6 has gone off in the chicane.
Three laps.
P17. The gap to Labordette behind is now 3.7 seconds.
2 laps.
Copy.
Man, I just want to say, this like low-key style that we've got going here, especially you with your 0x.
It's just chill. No
Exactly.
stress.
Look at where it's put us compared to where we started. 17th. From like what, 38th?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
They're up 21 spots. Fucking. That's with 2 spins as well. From me, so like, fuck man, you fucking nailed this.
I think it's a combined effort, mate. You've been nice and quick, and you know, spins were unfortunate, but
oh yeah, no, shit happens.
You handled them well and all that sort of stuff.
Oh no, man. Yeah. I sent a message to Brian saying you're one of us now.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Especially like, I think Brian especially is like insane with keeping it to 0x and doing exactly what you're doing. So.
Well, if we get enough and we consistently run 2 cars, and I can prove that it's not just some fluke tonight, might be able to put me in one and Brian in the other, and
So, boys, who wants some free meatballs in the pits? Anyone?
try and run that, you know, have someone in the car that just churns out lap after lap after lap.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. It'll be that, or we go the other way and just have. I think especially for some of those like 12 hours and stuff, like if me and Brian are running together, we'll definitely try to end up in the same car, and I'll be very keen to have you in it. And I'm sure Brian thinks the same.
As long as it's not a GT3.
Yeah, that's the thing. He really hates the GT3s.
Well, and he was like, he talks all the time about how much trouble he has with the traction control and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'd love to watch his driving to understand what the fuck he's doing.
I think with the BMW, especially on that stock setup, it does struggle. With that exit, just with like one tyre fire and then the whole TC kicks right in.
Well, he said it's on corner entry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it can do that a bit. Like it is a bit of a funky car. For Curry's League, like I have watched it.
Yep.
And like it just does not look nice to drive.
I don't think anything's that nice to drive in Curry's League, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's fair.
This is your in-lap, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, it's just one of those things with him, which is fair enough. That just
I'll invite me mate Steve Irwin as well. I mean,
don't want to be driving that.
but I'm sure he'll come back for a couple of years.
I don't begrudge the guy if he hates driving it.
Oh yeah, no, he does.
You don't want to sit up all night and drive it, do you? Like,
Yep. Like once we get him into something else, he's happy days. Are you impartial to TCRs?
I know he loves them. I haven't tried to drive him yet.
Oh. Maybe have a go next, like downtime.
I think I've got one.
Yeah, if you got one, then yeah, give it some laps. If you don't, just wait till next downtime. Give it some laps. Yeah, especially the Audi. I know he has, and the Honda.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
But no, he enjoys them. I enjoy him as well. So, and he definitely wants to start doing
There's an
more of
incident
those.
in the chicane. We think it might be Benitez.
Pilot Sport ones. I think they're like 3-4 hours long.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
I think they are ones that he sometimes does by himself or with one or two people.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I am boxing in this lap. Did nearly actually forget about that.
There's a car rejoining.
Apparently there's some
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Le Mans race too. It's like an unofficial race, but it's pretty big.
Yeah, so they
to
can't
stop again.
run a race and call it 24 Hours of Le Mans, but there's nothing stopping them from running the IMSA cars at Le Mans and calling it Le Mans.
Box
And just
in
calling it the
5,
24-hour
4,
series.
3, 2, 1.
Because
Box now.
Motorsport Games still has the exclusivity contract with them. So they just run like I think it's Creventech, the 24-hour series. You can jump in the car, wonderful. Yeah. And that's definitely one we want to get a car into. We might end up doing something like this again. I think 5 drivers for those sort of things are normally the sweet spot, especially when it's the LMPs, which are like a 40-minute stint, not hour. And yeah, that's definitely one, especially if you're happy doing overnights, where like you're going to be a very fucking hot commodity to have in the car. Just because having someone that you can trust overnight to just keep doing laps, keep churning stuff out, is just nice.
I'm usually pretty happy to do overnight stuff.
Yep. Yeah, man, you're doing fucking fantastic at the moment. So, yeah, I will go and I shall be back soon.
Righto.
Yep, see you soon.
There's traffic behind. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Rouen. The lead car's pitting. Car right. Still there. Clear right. The gap to Rouen behind is now 12 seconds. Blue flag. P23. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Muller. The gap to Rule behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Aruju. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Rule is getting closer. The gap's now 11 seconds. He's quicker than you into Lecumbe. Second place. The gap to Rule behind is now 10.0. Clear left. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. The gap to Rule behind is now 7.8. There's an incident in the chicane. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Kool-Aid. gap to Brule behind is now 4.3. Incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Hayes. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Barclay. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Ruiz. Left side. Car left, clear left. Use all the track, force him to find the gap. He's faster than you into the chicane. E19.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
You on?
I'm under a bit of pressure.
All good.
Oh, we're doing okay.
Yep. Nice.
I was caught up in someone else's battle and I knew it was going to go south and then it did.
Nice. Do you avoid it all, or?
Yeah, they had a big spin in front of me and I somehow pulled it up.
Nice. Well done, mate.
that just threw me back into the clutches of these guys, and old mate
Just
behind me
ignore him,
can't
he'll
get
go
close
away.
enough to pass me, but he'll catch me in bad corners and be all over me.
Yeah. Yep. But hopefully these two behind will then start battling and let you get a bit of a gap.
I'm not going to fight him if he can pass me, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to come out of it.
Yep. No, keep doing what you're doing, man. You're doing well. It is very happy days at the moment, so... Yep, they're battling hard now. Yeah, no, he's gotten out of the way, that guy, so you've now got the Ferrari behind.
The gap to Kool-Aid ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
I think, from what I can see here, this Ferrari is about to pit in.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a big lift through there. Ooh, shit. Yep, he's pitting in. So you've got P30 Porsche behind, then the P20 car.
The car in front of us is Kool-Aid.
Car behind's been running 220s.
Copy.
The most run.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy to let them all go past if they just get up beside me.
Yeah.
The gap to Rule behind is now 1.0.
Yeah, it's got to probably catch you here.
Car
Yep.
right. Still right, car right. Car right, clear right.
Beautiful. Nicely done, mate.
What worries me with the guy behind is that he doesn't seem to know how to get a run on me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think he's running just high downforce.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. They're faster than us into Befania. There's an incident in Befania. We think it might be Kool-Aid, Tits, and Kelly. Yellow flag.
Yep, slow car recovering.
Left side. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Car left. Blue flag left side. Clear left. Keep pushing, we might get him back. '20th place. On your right. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. The gap to Barkley ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
Oh.
What happened there?
It looked like the car in 36th just pushed the car in 10th out of the
ahead of
way.
us is Michaelian.
Right. Okay.
Coming through, you know, that fast right-hander before the long back straight.
There's a car leaving the pits. '22nd place.
No, I think 10th's just lost it on his own.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he's had a bit of a wiggle at the mid corner. It was close between them, but yeah, I think he's just had a bit of a snap. Yeah, he's turned in off the curb and the thing's just let go on him.
Yeah, I just saw all the lights in the background.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I was
a bit confused.
Just getting ready for someone to blow up.
Yeah, fair.
The gap to Barkley ahead is now 1.7. Incident in Bruxelles.
Okay, all clear.
Hey, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and grandparents and parents. Just to let you know that half foot is a 4% chance of rain, so get those waddies on and go splashing in the rain.
Oh. The rain is
due?
No, not really. 4% chance.
Oh yeah.
All good?
Yeah. Just Blanchimont doing Blanchimont things.
Yep, as long as all is well. Southeast in the wall again at Blanchimon.
Oh, really?
Yep. Sounds like he squeezed someone a bit more than he bargained for. And put him in the wall.
That sucks.
So they're back down in P30 now. Which is a shame for them. Oi!
There's an incident in Lacombe. It looks like Tanner.
I saw it coming.
He's...
You go back and watch it. He braked, and then he came off the brakes and threw it down the inside.
Oh! Shit, he missed his braking point by a bit.
Because I saw him drop off the back of me. I was like, all right, he's not going to have a run. And then I just saw him coming straight at me. I was like, nah, I might just hang out wide.
The gap to Barclay
Yeah,
ahead is increasing.
he's
It's
like
now
tried to
2.8.
lift and coast into the corner, but just...
Yeah, I think, and then he saw where I hit the brakes, and he's like, oh, I can do this.
No, I think actually what's happened is he's seen you hit the brakes and oh fuck, I'm gonna hit him, and jumped to the inside to avoid you.
Ah.
Because he was coasting. And I think he's just tried to coast up behind you. And right at the end of that coast, you've hit the brakes, which like you're hitting the brakes at a pretty normal point. He's just missed his braking point because he was lifting.
It's certainly where I've hit the brakes every lap, like every stint. So.
Yeah. Hello, Will Eubanks. How are you? Where are you from? How old are you? And what's left or right hand? Age, sex, location, please.
I'm a 17-year-old gender neutral from Tampa, Florida.
Nice to meet you.
Michael, we've spoken about this. You're on the list.
I identify as an Apache helicopter and nobody will change that.
Oh, wow.
Alright, don't get your blades in it.
Fuck, that's actually a good response. Oh.
Hi, my name's Michael Rogers. I'm a 32-year-old man, married, and love sim racing.
Congrats on you and your husband.
He's very supportive.
Michael fought for the right, you know.
When you boys were shit in yellow.
The gap to Barclay ahead is increasing. It's now 4.4.
Oh, the sun is here.
Yep, I got daylight outside my window.
There's daylight here as well. I'm very excited to be done with this. So I can then just sleep. I've got 2 more hours, 2 more stints to go.
I was gonna, yeah, and you've got a double gap in between your last one.
Yeah. Which just probably won't be a bad thing.
Might even be able to get a nap in if you want.
Yeah, I might just keep going through it. Like, I'm feeling pretty okay once I'm getting out of the seat for a little bit, so 10 laps to go. I'll be actually 9.
It's interesting. This is probably the biggest test I've put my wrist through since I smashed it to pieces last year.
Oh shit, how's it going?
It's a bit sore.
Yep, fair. Yeah, my wrist's starting to... One of my wrists is starting to get a bit annoyed at the world. I think I've had a few decent knocks on it.
I was holding onto the steering wheel when I went through the side of a RAV4 at 100 k's an hour.
Yeah, right. That's not ideal.
No, the medical term that the doctor gave me was fucked.
Yep. No, I've had that one before.
Yep.
Had that one for my thigh.
Yeah, not only did I smash the end off one of the bones, but I heavily dislocated it at the same time.
Oh.
So, you know you identify as an Apache helicopter, right? Do you, like, go around, like, your back garden making...
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Yeah, absolutely, and I destroy stingrays as well, right?
You're just an everyday hero.
Yeah, call me Chuck Norris from now on.
Why isn't your car dressed as an Apache helicopter?
Is your car dressed as a man?
Yeah.
If you look in the top right of our windscreen,
Fuck off, they've actually done that.
There is a pit.
everyone in here, I implore you to have a look at our car in the top right of our windscreen.
Yeah, it's a tribute to a lovely fella who we miss dearly. He lost his life to iRacing in July 2021, and we're on the running this race.
Is it this kind of 400? Yeah.
Eight laps.
Bing bong! Latest weather update
Copy.
is 8% at 4:45. Get ready to put your handbrakes on and splash around like you just don't care.
The gap to Barclay ahead is now 6.1 seconds.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the end of the message. Bing bong!
Fuck your life, bing bong.
B22.
Oh fuck.
Yuck.
Yeah, I think Loudy is awake now.
Well, at least if Pig doesn't wake up, we can chuck Loudy in early.
Hmm.
The gap to Barkley ahead is increasing. It's now 7.1.
Yep.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Steele. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The gap to Diaz behind is now 19 seconds.
7 laps.
Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Ruiz. Blue flag. You're reeling Barkley in. The gap's now 5.6 seconds. P21. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Kelly. There's an incident in Lecumbe. We think it might be Ruiz. gap to Barclay ahead is now 6.6. The driver in front of us is Barclay.
Off you go.
Yep. Sure.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
Did not like the way he closed up behind me then.
No, I can imagine.
And now he's flashing at me too, like, just fucking past me.
Yeah, this is the car that knocked someone out of their way earlier, or tried to knock someone out of the way earlier.
Right side.
Yep.
It's clear right. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Nicely done.
Ah.
Yep, good catch, good catch. It goes quick.
You're reeling Barclay in. The gap is 9.3. P20.
Jesus.
What?
Whatever you're doing, making heaps of noise.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just closing my window.
All good. Sounded like you were climbing through it, not closing it, but...
No, maybe.
The gap to Barclay ahead is increasing. It's now 9.7 seconds.
Yeah. Now up to 8% on the rain at 4:45.
Copy. Two more.
The gap to Barclay ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Incident in the chicane.
Alright,
the gap
in
behind
this
is
lap.
now 10 seconds.
Yep. Sounds good. Oh. Oh,
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Pharaoh.
Rain's dropped off in chances 6% now and 1% at 5.
Yeah, okay.
So that's getting more fun.
All right,
There's
I'm
an
in the bus
incident
stop.
in the chicane. We think it might be Rule.
Beautiful. I'm following you in.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Oh. Great stint, Matt. Great job.
Box in.
Thank you,
5,
sir.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
There you are.
Wonderful. Okay.
The leader, Muller, is pitting. There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Coquillot and Baldi. The gap in front is now 6.5 seconds. Incident in the chicane. B26. reel in Muke in. The gap is now 5.4. They're slower than us through La Source. The next car is Muke. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. There's an incident in Campus. It looks like it's Schmidt. On your left, clear left.
What the fuck happened there?
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Someone broke early at the front of the
B25. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Kraus.
You're fucking lucky not to get a Porsche in the back seat.
Yep. I'm very lucky not to. Ah.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Easy to do when you're behind a car, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
The gap to Muke in front is now 2.3.
I just want this guy to do something here. He's just kind of sitting.
The gap to Muke ahead is now 2.2.
I'm going to leave you be for 15 or 20 and get out of the sim and stretch.
Yep, too easy.
There's an incident in the chicane. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Mellow. The gap to Muke in front is now 1.7 seconds. There's an incident in Roxelle. We think it might be Mellow. There's an incident in the chicane. There's a car rejoining. The gap to Muke ahead is now 1.4 seconds. P24. Incident in Befania. It looks like it's Bermulan. The gap to Muke ahead is now 1.2 seconds. B25. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. Car right. Still there. Blue flag. Hold your line. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Bermulan. Yellow flag. Caution. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Incident in O route. Looks like it's Muirhead. Clear left side. Clear left. 23rd place. This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. They're quicker than us entering La Source. P22. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Nap. Muller is now leading. The gap to Muke behind is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds. The guy ahead is Nap. There's an incident in the chicane. The car in front is pitting. P21. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. The gap to Muke behind is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds. to Muke behind is increasing. It's now 5.4. The gap to Nap in front is now 5.5. The gap to Nap ahead is now 5.5. The gap to Muke behind is now 5.7. '21st.
Hey guys, just checking in on everyone. Everyone's still A-OK? Are you still in Apache, Cameron?
Bugger off, you crate!
Richard...
The gap to Nap ahead is now 5.9 seconds.
He's currently on the mobile phone.
Ah, is he ringing his A10 Walk friend?
Nah, he's responding to his OnlyFans DMs.
Only Apaches, you mean?
An Apache's got a fan on the top, don't it?
Makes sense, yeah. Sure.
Hey man.
He's having a
Hello.
subscriber back named Sketch.
How you going?
Good. I was
Thank
pretty.
you, brother.
knackered, so I just had a 15-minute power nap and I feel amazing.
Fuck yeah, nice. Fuel. Still got about 11 laps of fuel, I believe.
Yep.
Special players.
I think we should get the bags in. We should get the slags in.
How have you been going while I've been away?
Oh, okay, just punching away at it still. No more X's or anything.
Nice.
So yeah. Still sitting pretty P21, slowly catching P20, but might run out of laps before this stint's out. Because, yeah, 11 laps is what I've got left in this one.
Yep.
And yeah, I might end up joining you for your power nap idea.
I feel heaps better.
Yeah. I think I just need a bit of a reset.
Yeah, I just set my alarm for like 15, 20 minutes, whatever it was, and...
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I might give that a go, especially if I've got now the 2-hour break after this one.
Yeah.
But I should be back for that one if you need me.
I was gonna say, because Pig said that, you know, he's like, oh, I'm normally up by then, which doesn't fill me full of confidence.
Yeah. Yeah, so I should be up for them. Just in case. But yep, we'll see how we go.
Yeah, we'll be right. We'll get through it.
Yep. We've done all the difficult stuff now.
Yeah, the sun's up, so...
Yep.
I'm about to wake my daughter up. She'll be stoked. She was into me last night. She's like, you gotta wake me up before your last race tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Got your streams running on the big TV.
Oh, cool. Sick.
So she can come out into the living room and
have a look.
Sit down at the telly and watch it.
Very nice.
You're reeling nap in. The gap is 4.1 seconds.
That's good.
Tell you, that's right about now that you realise how long a fucking 24-hour race is.
Yep. Yeah. But in terms of time we've got on track, there's not much longer left for us.
No. No. And I get to go and have a proper sleep before I come back and do this afternoon.
Yep. Yeah, no, 100%, man. Wait, there we go. Nine laps.
The gap to nap in front is now 3.3.
I was just a little bit away. Did you try and say something to me?
La Source.
Just 9 laps.
Copy. Just far enough away from the computer that the headphones were breaking up.
Yeah, not too easy.
There's a 15-minute period where there's 11% chance of rain
Yep.
at 4:45, and then it goes straight back to 0.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then I think it's going to then jump back up again after that.
Yeah.
Based on what the forecast said.
You're reeling nap in. The gap's now 2.6 seconds.
It'll be my turn in about 15 minutes. Okay, you can hop up your phone.
The car in front is nap. The gap to nap ahead is now 1.8 seconds. There's a car leaving the pits. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. The gap to Nap ahead is now 1.5. The 20th place. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Nice pass.
Nice.
Okay.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Yep, 4 laps at the end of this one.
The guy in front is Mellow. The gap to Nat behind is now 0.8. P19. Ten minutes of fuel remaining.
Nobody help?
Hmm?
Sorry, man. Talking to my daughter. I
Yep,
didn't realise
all
my
good.
mic was down.
It's alright, all good.
B18. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like in. The gap to Nat behind is now 2.8. We think P6 has binned it in. Who on?
We'll let you pass down this bit, mate.
Two laps of fuel.
Copy. I'm just about to jump in the rig now, so I'll be ready.
Yep, perfect.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Grey Bear, Air, and Pin. That was a 219.78. That's good consistency, keep it up.
There's now a half-hour period of rain from 4:30 to 5 o'clock, up to 30%.
Oh yeah.
So we might get like
5 minutes
one
of fuel
morning
remaining.
shower,
5 minutes.
and then back to dry and
Yeah,
see how we go.
Yep.
The gap to Nat behind is increasing. It's now 3.9.
In at the end of the next lap.
Be in and ready to go.
Perfect.
We think P6 has binned it in the chicane. The car ahead is Pin. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, 17th place. We think P6 has gone off in Eau Rouge. The gap to Nat behind is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yep. On the back straight.
Yep, got you.
Yuppie.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Schmidt. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yep.
2 litres remaining. We think we'll need to stop again.
Had a good stint, man.
Yep, I'll take that.
Box in a 5, 4,
Fucking repeat in the car over
3,
here.
2, 1. Box now.
This next one. I shall disappear off quickly, so goodbye. And good luck.
Uncorrect is now leading.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yep, perfect. I shall see you around.
Probably.
The leader, Muller, is pitting. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Mouquet. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to Jones ahead is increasing. It's now 8.8. Pin is getting closer. The gap's now 7.7. They're faster than us in La Source. Incident in the chicane. It looks like Jones. Jones ahead is pitting. B25. gap in front has increased. It's now about 15 seconds. Pin is getting closer. The gap's now 5.1 seconds. They're quicker than us through La Source. Pin is closing the gap. It's now 3.2 seconds. P24. The gap to pin behind is now 1.0 seconds. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around. Quicker than you, and clear left. On your left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Ah, bad luck, mate. The gap to pin ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8. B25.
Can you close those blinds for me, please? I can't talk to you.
gap to Muke behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. The gap to Hin in front is now 2.5 seconds. Right side. He's still clear right. B24. The gap to Muke behind is now 10 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Diaz. The gap to Hin ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7 seconds. B23. Incident in Eau Rouge. The gap to pin ahead is increasing. It's now 7.5 seconds. The gap to Muke behind is now 8.4 seconds. The gap to Muke behind is now 9.7 seconds.
Yo, Myth Esports, how you finding Botchman?
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's uncorrect. Second place. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. The gap to Mouquet behind is now 9.5. Blue flag.
Yeah, Cameron, you still there? Yeah, buddy, I'm here. I now know why you're an Apache helicopter. Yeah, why is that? It's because you like swinging your dick around in the air. Jesus Christ. I think you need sleep. I bet your main weapon is a 30mm spunk cannon.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Your main weapon and armour is a 30mm spunk cannon.
The guy in front is Pin.
Dude, when the rain comes, I'm going to identify as a speed break. You watch.
No, you can't change now, Apache.
The gap to Mouquet behind is now 8.8.
Yeah, we're going to slow up for you, car 177. Pass us here, bro. Yeah, Cameron, are you still there?
Gut, da habe ich mich aber durchgemogelt, muss man sagen.
No, I'm sleeping.
Can you just go up in your Apache helicopter and spray your 30mm cannon over and just make this track a bit wet, make it slide with it.
Ja, das ist hier wegen Polarlicht und so.
Hello?
Hello.
Blue flag.
Shit, you haven't heard from Pig, have you?
No.
Oh. I should be good to go for that one if you need me, but we'll still hopefully wait for him.
Shoot him a message if you want.
Yeah, I'll send him a message now. That's a bit annoying. I shall be back soon.
Hey Cameron, are you still there? No. How many shrimps do you put on a barbie a week? Wait, how many what? How many shrimps do you put on the barbecue a week? It depends.
The gap to Muke behind is now 9.0 seconds.
How many can you fit? For you? Yeah, for me. Yeah, for you I can fit as many shrimps on the barbie as you want. Yeah? See, it depends. You can either have shrimps on the barbie, or you could end up just becoming barbecue yourself in that 40-degree heat. It's up to you. Yeah, it's pretty tasty, mate. 40-degree heat, you know.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear. There's an incident in the chicane.
Yo, P1, we'll let you go here, mate.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Hey Cameron, are you still there? Yeah. How many Barbie? No, how many shrimps?
The gap to Muke behind is now 8.6 seconds.
At this point, I really just think you need sleep, dude.
Car right, clear right. The gap in front has increased to 17 seconds.
Hey Cameron, are you still there? How many kangaroos have you punched in the face, Cameron? Wait, how many kangaroos have I what? Punched in the face. Too many. You need to point that on your rights.
Hello.
Mate.
Hey.
Dude,
Just
it's completely
seen
different when the kangaroo rocks up and tries to box someone with your
Race
tail,
Pig's
and you
showing
just
up
gotta
on his
protect
phone.
yourself at the end of the day.
Okay.
So I'm still
It's
going to
kinda
hang
like our
around,
drop dead.
but
Have you ever seen them?
he should be here.
No, mate.
Yep. I've got 10 laps.
Yeah,
so.
dude, our drop bears,
You still got a little while.
cuddly,
I'll
well, they
admit.
look cuddly, but, you know, they get high off gum leaves, and they're full of chlamydia.
Oh, koala bears. I know a koala, yeah. Yeah.
The gap to Muke behind is now 7.0.
Yeah, technically they're koalas.
Blue flag.
We just call them drop bears.
Why'd you call them drop bears?
I mean, because when you walk under a gum tree at night time, they'll drop on you. Like,
Now, the question is, Cameron, how many times have you caught chlamydia from a koala bear?
wait, say that one again.
How many times have you caught chlamydia from a koala bear?
How many times have I what, a koala?
How many times have you caught chlamydia from a koala bear? What am I speaking bloody American or something?
No, it just sounds like you're underwater.
Hello there, I'm underwater.
Please help me. Hello, this is your technical support officer. I am here to fix your internet connection issues, and you're sounding like you're underwater.
Oh, God.
On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. The gap to Muke behind is now 6.8 seconds. P22.
Hey, Cameron, you still there? Anyway, Cameron, it was nice chatting to you for a little bit. I'll check in about an hour or so, just to make sure you're okay. Love you. Mwah.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Ruiz. gap to Muke behind is now 6.8. There's an incident in Befania. We think it might be Ungerecht and Ruiz. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
You there, Pat?
Yeah, mate.
Just letting you know, because I know that Pig's been talking to you, but 6 laps.
Yep. Yeah,
The gap to Muke behind is now 6.6 seconds. 21st.
Hey Cameron, are you there?
It's the sister, Cameron. Imagine being in a team with them.
I just thought you said we might need to play around with stints. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay. He's just got a bit of acid reflux last night. So I think he should be all good to keep going. But yeah, just had a bit of a rough night last night, sounds like. So
yep.
Hello, folks.
hello.
Morning.
Wonderful. How you going?
I'm all good.
You all good? Alright. Easy. Yeah. Still what, 5 5 and a bit laps.
Yeah,
do
5
you
after this
think?
one.
So yeah. Still at 11, 12 minutes probably.
How do I join this thing again? I'm stupid.
Do you have me added as a friend? Yeah. Just see if you can click on my name on the friends list and just join the session through that.
Alrighty. I should probably turn on trading paints before I do that.
Yeah, probably. No, I think it's going pretty well so far, so...
Where are we at?
We are currently P21. 2 laps down, we started 38th. It's currently middle of the night. Rain's on the way, but still
Mike Tyson, I'm hot.
an hour and a half away.
The gap to Muke behind is
from the
now
first
5.7.
possible bit of rain.
Oh, goody.
It's just a little short burst that like goes up to 33%, then drops down again, and then it's a little bit before the next lot of rain. Which is in that main block on the forecast, so we'll see how that one goes, but we can't see that forecast yet.
That 33% bit, is that pit for wets or is that just stay on dries?
We just have to play it by ear.
Alright.
We don't know if it's actually going to be any rain, or if it'll be a ton of rain, or what happens, so... to be honest, we'll probably play it pretty conservatively. So we'll just see how it goes, man.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yep. I see you in the session.
Should be up in a sec.
I had an off track before, Pat, so I'm doing infinitely worse than I was.
You guys are going to crash. Can you all just crash a bit more properly, please? Thank you.
Still fucking hell, man. Like, 1x.
Crash like us.
What now? Almost now 5 hours.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like air.
It's not bad, man.
Well, I'm certainly going to do a lot worse than that, so...
That's fine, man. That was the whole thing. That's what we've... like, we're 8x out of 100
Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Lecky.
for the first drive-through.
The guy in front
And
is
it's every
Lecky.
20 after that.
Yeah, it's every 20 after that. So, like, to be honest, you can cop some X's. Obviously, try to limit them, but especially during the rain, don't get too concerned over getting the occasional X.
Muke is getting closer. The gap's come down to 5.0. He's faster than you, entering
keep
Bruxelles.
Gaining positions just from everyone else crashing around us. And just from keeping it clean, so it's been working so far. But you're on the session, all good to go?
Yeah, I'm good. Yep.
Perfect.
Is there anything I need to change when it switches over me?
It'll probably just be brake bars.
What have you got on at the moment, Josh?
53.
Okay, I'll probably drop it to like a bit over 50.
And just yeah. Track's a bit slow at the moment, not massively slow, but just probably a couple tenths off.
And tons of marble starting to appear offline, obviously.
Yep.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be. Well,
Yeah, track's just very cold at the moment, so it just takes a while for the tyres to come in.
Alright, 3 more.
B21.
I might take this opportunity and restart the stream now.
The gap to